This is where we left off. We had several rough runs earlier, but mostly justifying the set of characters being the ones we're choosing to start with here. For those that missed last stream, rather than doing full random characters, what I'm doing currently is that we've kind of sorted the characters into 4 tiers, and then I'm still randomizing them and their map and starting weapon from there. So we are randomizing this set of difficultators to go through to start, and then we'll go through the set of moderately difficult taters if we make it through all of them, basically. Hello, Average Bear. Greetings, Aardvark. Yeah. I mean, that said, like, anyone can lose, especially with some balance mod changes, right? Like, we, for example, in one of our earlier rotation streaks here... No, not that one, but there's one that we lost to run with Masochist in, and they're one of the strongest characters, but with the balance mod nerfs giving them significantly less armor, then I started ethereal weapons randomly. We just had too little armor, and I was playing overconfident and died like on wave 6 or something like that by getting hit 3 times in a row, and that was just enough that we were dead because we only had like 3 armor left or something after the balance mod nerfs plus the ghost weapons. Like, there are tweaks, so even the best characters are a little more in the game, but certainly still a big difference between these characters and those ones. But that's why when I like described like this last set here or whatever, like it's like free asterisk, right? Like I can definitely lose on any character, even plenty of the easier ones there, but they are easier. They are easier. And then you, by that point, then you still have the tension of if, like, the pressure of the streak gets to you and you throw on an easier character, so there is definitely some cuteness to kind of starting it out with more difficult ones on both sides of the equation, I suppose. Since yesterday, we buffed Baby, and we fixed the weird ghost cursed bug. That's basically it. Oh, and I tweaked Baby's starting weapons a little bit. So like the goal there was to make it so that it's pretty reasonable. You kind of have to screw up to not get to level 2 after the first wave. And Flute and Taser starting weapons could not do that unless I gave Baby like way too much extra harvesting. So opted for a small harvesting tweak, a small XP needed tweak, and removing the weapons that are just gonna start them off so painfully slow. Like it's okay. It's not like completely unplayable with those or anything. I just don't think it's that fun to not even get the first level up on the first wave, and you can't even buy an extra weapon in the first shop, and it just feels really weird. So like that is partially just a buff, but partially just like it's more so a focus on the game feel and like how fun they are to play and stuff. So that's the idea. Alright, so back to Hiker on Crash Zone. Looks like what is next here. What do we start with? Hiking pole. I think I would rather start with hand, to be honest. But this is okay. We can still make this work, I think. It's warm enough in here now. I'm gonna take the sweater off before we begin. Gotta get serious, focused. Hello, Munchie Tuna. It is their thematic weapon. Is it, what's like the worst word? Flute? Fists are kind of hard to use while constantly running around. That's kind of true of thief daggers too, I suppose. But fists are still fists. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I think it's possible hiking pole's their worst weapon, but probably not by like probably not by much. It's at least very close. But anyway, yes, hiker is one of the new characters. They get most of their economy by moving around a lot. This weapon gets bonus range if you move around a lot. So you at least do have the aligned goal there, but it just takes a really long time for a hiking pole to get good, basically. And then we have to keep taking minus range all the time. What an offering here. So it's probably more important I try to fill out fill out the support set early. Speed is very valuable, we'll lock that. I probably skip the scar. Yeah, I'll skip the scar. How much do we want to spread out our support set here? We've got double Horde Wave. Like, hiking poles would like to kind of be your only weapon. So we'll probably try to make that happen. Okay, good. Do get up to 4 right away, so we get that 15 harvesting rolling immediately. That's pretty nice. Reasonably likely to get there, but definitely much worse if we only get 3. Now we've got 2 level ups. Yeah, hiker doesn't make enough XP in the first wave to get their first level up. That's fine for hiker though. Like, baby specifically, if they only have 1 weapon on wave 2, it just feels sad. So like, it's fine for several other characters to miss their first level up, but much less fine for baby, I feel. We taking 5 luck or we rolling? Like, speed and harvesting is what we want. Almost exclusively. Like, you could take a little range early just to secure your hiking pole damage for a while, but it's pretty unnecessary. I can also just take armor and start building that up already. I'll take a smidge of luck. Oh, 35 range versus speed and harvesting. Interesting. That's interesting. So, something like every 5% speed is gonna make us an extra 5 materials per wave. Greetings, Spirit. That's cute. So, like, harvesting is as much or more than that. So yeah, harvesting's better than speed. And basically the question is, like, does this help us on wave 12 enough that we want to take it now? Or even wave 10, actually. So this is Abyss, like wave 10's a mini horde as well. It's possible we struggle there. but I don't think it helps enough. I'm gonna go ahead and still take the harvesting. I could roll twice buying this and still buy another hiking pole. Do I want a peaceful bee? Kind of. I could also not find the other hiking pole. Rude. This hand is immediate value. Pretty immediate value anyway. Like it's 7 harvesting for $12. Interesting. Also looking at the lemonade a little bit. And the glasses a little bit. $12, like it's kind of a wash if I then immediately sell it next wave. Probably means I'm not supposed to take it. Like we've got the smidge of luck, so like the lemonade's okay. Feels like I really want to leave the room open for harvesting, speed, more hiking poles. So I think I'm just gonna leave it here and buy nothing. I could roll once. I think with $6 I'm not going to. Nice crate. Yeah, deck for 8 seems good. 6 HP is pretty good, but level 3. What about a plant? Plant's pretty good. I mean, eventually these could lifesteal, but we probably don't really need to. I'll take a plant. I'll take a plant. I'll maybe take a lumberjack. I guess. I'm not sure though. Not sure that's correct at all. Gentle alien. Probably not on hiker. It's once again close though. Like we do like the HP and damage. Oh yeah, that's the other tiny change in this today from yesterday. Gentle alien costs very slightly more. So this would have either been 41 or 42 yesterday. Take that, gentle alien. Well, now it's clearly too expensive forever, so you can never buy it now. These are still not more hiking points, or harvesting, or speed. I'm gonna roll one more time, not by the broken mouth either. I'm gonna buy the hiking pole first so that I can get a hiking pole in the next shop. That seems like it's worth the $1 or $2. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like paying for a fourth of a reroll, right? It's about a wash, probably, but it makes me feel clever whenever I do something that's not normal, right? Like, the normal thing, of course, is to buy the coupon immediately so you get savings on whatever you're buying afterwards, but if I find a justification to not do that, then I get to feel clever whether I'm right or not. I mean, it's not great. I probably just skip it. It's like a little cute. It is only level 4. And I've got another level up to roll for too. Interesting. Alright. Locks in the damage well enough. I could definitely roll for speed, luck harvesting. Like, speed is good value. I think I maybe still just take the armor though. Like, armor is armor, I've heard. My speed is still in the dumpster. Like, I do kind of like this, but I mean, I've got 14 luck. It's not that impressive. And I would like to leave the slots open and the money open to get more speed. So I think we will go that route instead. Someday we'll have positive speed. I saw like motion and I saw blue. I'm like, speed? No, not speed. 5 damage or another roll? I'm gonna roll one more time. Alright, 2 armor it is, I suppose. Fair enough. At this point, I've got 14 luck, and this only costs $26. Alright, I'm buying limited. Whistle? How much do I want weird economy? I mean, mostly I just want speed. Speed's my economy, but if I'm not finding speed, we can get economy elsewhere. I do have bag synergy for it, at least. Alright, I'll buy the whistle. I'll buy the whistle. $13 for reroll. I think I just keep my money. And I'm still not buying the broken mouth. Maybe I buy the broken mouth. I'm gonna buy the broken mouth. I like having some HP buffer. It's easy to make mistakes, and Extra HP means you can make, like, an extra mistake. No! We don't do enough damage! It was really close. It's really close to that loot goblin dying. Even our little random 4 melee damage we got, not quite enough. Alright, I'll take the luck. I kind of wanted the 5% damage. I'm like, that tiny bit of extra damage might have been enough. Peaceful Bee. Brings us up to the next harvesting breakpoint. It's approximately, yeah, that's pretty good. We still might end up caring about dodge. Okie dokie. Still got no speed. Like, we're not getting as much free HP as we would like pretty soon. Like, I would like to be about 25 speed by wave 9. We are at -2. But, so it goes. That's why we have taken supplemental health and other economy stuff elsewhere. Don't want to screw around with the eggs, particularly. Tricky corner egg. Try to take out the loot goblin and the eggs at the same time. Get the more important one. The eggs at this point are not that dangerous. There's not a lot of time left. Nope. 6 speed. Okay. Finally got a little bit of speed going. Do I want a propeller hat? Kinda seems like I want a propeller hat. Yeah, probably. So if we had elite first, I'd want an ugly tooth. Do we? No, I can't take the negative speed, I don't think. Am I better off combining to red? I should be able to do the math on that, right? Like... Either I've got a 50 and a 50, or a 40 and a 60. So, like, that should be pretty easy math. Why am I not parsing exactly how I want that to look? Like, they're slightly different Is it just like 1 over 40 plus 1 over 60 versus 1 over 50 plus 1 over 50? Is that a correct way to look at this? So the red is slightly better on average. Like you could then extrapolate further if it is like depending on the specific wave duration and your speed, but yeah, that fits my my instinct on that. All right, well we're hiking anyway. No, yeah, we get half materials. No interest in a metal detector. Make sure we kill as many of the small enemies as we can anyway. Yep, 6 more speed is good. 4 lifesteal. I've got enough speed that bait's okay now. Like, I do really want the damage percent. I'm moderately afraid of the bait. I'm gonna take that and the whetstone. We'll still take another bag before wave 9. I'll decline on both of those. Oh, I'd probably buy the salt water if I could afford it now. I don't know if I want it later. I'm gonna roll again here. I can take a baby elephant. We've got enough luck that this is probably sensible enough. And we get some more speed here. Okay. Keep in mind, self, that I can stop a little bit if I need to here. If it helps to line anything up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Perish, please. Okay. They were holding on to life a lot more than I would have appreciated there. Also, I shouldn't have bought Baby Elephant. We could have material drops every time. Every time I bamboozle myself with that. The subtle way that luck is worse if you have less material drops. Like, it's not an atrocious purchase, but it's not a terribly good one. It'll do something. You know, provide like $25 of value for that $40 purchase price. Speed! Yeah, we take that for $7. Armor or speed? Community support. We don't have any attack speed and we've got double horde wave. This is certainly supposed to be correct. Like, I rate community support a lot lower than the average player, but also earlier I described this as Abyss. I was like, wave 10 on Abyss is kind of a mini horde wave. I mean, a true statement, I suppose, but not a relevant one. It is also somewhat true that wave 10 on Crash Zone is a little bit horde-like in the sense, like, this at least has all the enemies spawning at the edge of the map sort of situation. But it doesn't have quite the quantity. That said, there's enough here that community support's giving me some reasonable attack speed. What do we got? 40% right here? Yeah, there's a lot of enemies alive. Alright, we are over our first major speed breakpoint where I get 3 HP per wave moving around instead of 2. Although we might get less than that during the horde waves if I get trapped. So, yeah, it's definitely a question if I want to go ahead and take more speed or if it's better to look for, like, armor and attack speed and stuff. I think I would like defensive stats. Do I take HP regen here or do I look for those other 3 I mentioned? Got 21 luck at level 11. And I can also take the 3 lifesteal. See, like, I really need to do some more extensive tests. Like, which of these is going to heal me more under my exact circumstances? I guess I'm gonna take the lifesteal and feel a little weird about it. At 1% baby elephant, they're trying. Don't think we're looking to hook. This has gotta be pretty good, right? 35, 58. Sort of. It isn't very good right now. I think it gets good soon enough that a little percent damage is worth it there. Possible I'm mistaken about that though. Nice coral. Padding. Anything that I actually want. Is that wisdom? Wisdom is pretty decent in horde waves and my percent damage isn't that high. Hey, Raphael. Yeah, I mean, and like, so spears are better lifesteal weapons than most people expect them to be, and these are a spear class weapon, so I was kind of guessing that we'd get enough lifesteal value. Alright, I'll accept wisdom. Another item that's not really my favorite most of the time, but I'm okay to roll it here. This is jazzier than the average Twinge playlist, so... At least that one section, anyway. The part that goes hard. And by jazzy, I might literally just mean contains saxophone. That's really the most important distinction. And if I roll, I can't get higher armor immediately. Hello, Jason. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a pretty sizable boost for this current horde wave here. So I guess I'm down. Grab a weird food. We'll just heal a little bit on all axes. My luck is now at 21. No, not when I just took that big range. I'm not taking that. We could take this, I guess. Feels a little weird, but sure. Alright, remember I can stop if I need to. My armor is passable, my healing's good. And we've got a lot of attack speed when we need it. And if my damage is lacking to start, it will be good later. Ow. I ran into the healer. You failed your oath, healer. You've caused harm. Yeah, this is pretty comfy. Not bad at all. I guess? Sure. Give me 10 attack speed. Berries, fantastic. That was, yeah, like, that's basically, I should not have still been playing the game at that point of the night. But we got a new death. I never died on that wave before. Well, at least in recorded history. It's possible I did in the distant past. Is this worth 2/3 of an HP regen? Approximately. Alright, I'll take it. Metal plate. Very good. Very good. I could check how much of my healing at this point has been lifesteal versus other. Little dangerous there. Book is the cheapest item of the game, yeah. Give me more armor? I mean, I would have taken maybe even 6 dodge, but I'm not taking 3. 3 more lifesteal? No. Yeah, alright. 9 HP's fine. Cursed small fish. I suppose. A little more speed. How much does the speed help me survive? Because it isn't a great economy buy here. It helps me survive some. Alright, I'll take it. Unlikely we hit anything, but this reroll is still cheap enough. I guess there's a B? There's a Berserker, too. Okay, what's Fairy? No, two more for Fairy. And yeah, like as Ruel said, listen, we're currently we re-randomize a tier of characters when we lose. So rather than doing a full randomization of the full character list, we've tiered them into approximate difficulties. And if we lose on one, we're gonna re-randomize that tier, and then I just re-randomize the full map list and paste it the full way down at that junction. Hey, didn't hurt our damage. Nice. It makes me ever so slightly more safe right now. So, it seemed okay. Okay, take out as many of those goobers early as we can. Just try to keep them under control for a while. Like, eventually we won't be able to control them, which is gonna be soon. Approximately now. Because then when you're trying to control them, you're just popping more of them at the same time. I stopped moving a little bit later than I should have, but I think we're okay. Like, it's not worth the economy and health to keep moving. You need to stop sometimes, play it safer. Whew. Okay. Yeah, keep giving me defensive stuff. Do I believe in a goldfish? Not usually. Well, I'll see why now is an exception. Right, we have wisdom, so my damage percent isn't quite as bad as it looks. I guess I don't mind the knockback. Alright, easier version of last wave. But once again, don't be afraid to stop if I need to. Oh, I may have forgotten. I did, in fact, forget it. Hello, Dilling. We can take 9 more down. There's our tier 1 hiking pole, finally. Then it's like, how about another? I'm like, not really interested. Not particularly what I'm looking for. Gnome? I guess I can still coupon. Consumable healing's at 6. I guess I could Lucky Charm too. And Garden. Not the defensive stats I was exactly looking for, I would say, but it's okay. Loot Goblin! They would go so fast! I'm gonna get myself killed trying to kill this Loot Goblin. Where did it even go? I think it keeps getting healed? Yeah, I just saw it get healed again. Oh my god. Alright, you win, Loot Goblin, you win. Like, I'm probably fine, but I was at half health, I wasn't gonna risk it. Fair enough. We did Loot Goblin so many times. Give the Eternal, yes. No, nothing is officially a goblin in the game at all. They are loot aliens by the text here. Yeah, duct tape's good enough here. It's only healing 6 and I've got a garden. Yeah, I have no idea where it comes from originally. It's just kind of common gamer parlance, I would say, to call an enemy that you're killing that is primarily there to give you a reward and run away a Loot Goblin. Like, I did not play a lot of Diablo myself. That's, oh yeah, no, that is true, Dalek. There are goblins. There's goblin sharks. You're completely correct. And they can drop loot. It's just usually like 2 materials or whatever. It's right on the border of if this is good or not. I think I'm not gonna bother. It might be good though. Like, we do have the garden after all. Oh god, cursed mummy, so much help. Nope, nope, nope. Magicians have escaped containment. Mummy guards are keeping them safe. No, don't get buffed again. No. Go after the one that's not buffed. Okay, I can take that one out at least. The buffed one is so fast right now. Wait, did I get it? I think I got it. Good God. Okay, yeah, I'll take glasses. No, because negative knockback's also negative damage. We will take helmet. Sure. Sure. Nah. I guess I can buy these two. We'd certainly rather dodge at this point, but... Smiles McKinsey. Leading the Viking hordes. All right, whatever. We'll have bullet help for the last few minutes. Loot goblin. That one's not buffed. We can get that one right. Okay. I've got 2 bags. It's definitely value to take those out. Great warrior helmet. For $16. I feel like I turned down one of these for $16 earlier. It's 2/3 of an HP lin. Whatever. It's got the fairy symbol next to it. We'll take it. Like attack speed helps my life steal, I guess. Like, we're mostly safe. We just want like a little bit more speed and more dodge. Insufficient game. These rolls are expensive at this point of the game. Alright. Okay. Like, even when we get to our end game with the hiking poles after running around all game. Like, it's still not really enough damage to kill elites comfortably. Though it is always worth reminding when talking about support weapons as like doing insufficient damage. Like, you gotta keep in mind they're also giving you all of that economy from the support set. No. I don't want more life steal. Come on, three dodge? I refuse. 1 armor? I'm gonna take the 3 HP originals. Screw you both. What's the fairy? Was I supposed to take the? I only need 1 more. 37 speed should be sufficient. I don't think this really does much for me if I'm not killing the elites anyway. There we go. That's a thing. Sure. Taking the glove because the knockback is also damage. We probably aren't getting better than 2 HP regen at this point. That'll work. Tagging them like I've got an ugly tooth, which I sure do not have. Oh, it's also, I keep thinking I'm on Abyss, like, every time now. I think I did actually want slightly more speed if we're on Crash Zone. We should still be fine, but I think the final phase of, I won't be able to escape the ring comfortably. Whereas with a little more speed, I would be able to. Goblin got bodied. I just got 1 more max HP from running around. Running around still profits me a little bit at this final wave. Yeah, see that ring, I can't properly escape that. I can sometimes. Like, it's just not reliable now. Which is less than ideal. Alright. So, I mean, relatively smooth, but I think I stand by what I said, that I would have rather had hand than a hiking pole. Like, we aren't guaranteed to actually remember these things just because I wrote them down, but, you know, it's it still feels helpful. Like, these are little notes of what we learned, and rereading over them could be helpful in the future. And even without the context of the run, like, reading the notes, I think could be potentially useful for other people as well. So, Savor on the Abyss is next. What do we get? Chopper. Oh my. How expensive are choppers? I guess I'm gonna check right now. Like, because that influences how much I want to stay with choppers. And since Saber's shops cost more, it's gonna be harder for me to kind of reference what their real cost in my head. Okay, they're a mid-cost weapon. So 15 base. So like, for example, SMGs are a high-cost weapon, they're like 20 base, and in vanilla, fists are a low-cost weapon, 10 base. Has some reference points there. So like, what's Saber's worst weapons? Like, Chopper's probably still better than Cacti Club, although Cacti Club needs upgrades less. Tier 1 Cacti Clubs kind of sucks too, though. You're just kind of skimming all of these. Chopper, Ghost, Flint, and Wand are probably their 3 worst starters. It's been a good minute since I've done much with Chopper. This is a weapon that scales with your max HP, and it also improves your consumable healing. Saber is a character that wants to save. They start with a piggy bank, and shops are really expensive, and their damage scales off of their save materials. So, like, if I'm sticking with Chopper, like, grabbing HP at this point could make sense. This is interesting. Like, it's possible that makes some sense, because then it gives me an angle to build up my damage and defense at the same time. Which is nice. We've got a Horde on 11. Lead on 15. So, Choppers should be reasonably good against Wave 11 Horde. So I might be able to stick with them. Hello, Chrono. But that's still what we're doing. And it's not the same as... It's quite a bit harder than the Baru or Jorb's version there. Because they both had picked weapons. Which is less interesting to me. I guess I'll take the max HP. I pick my items. That, and my level ups. Man, I'm picking so many things. I'm expressing skill, in all sorts of places. Disgusting. Alright. Give me the chopper. There's a stick. Interesting. So, like, I do think Stick is a better weapon on Saber than Chopper, but I don't know by how much. Yeah, this is definitely balance mode. Let's see. Well, I don't think there's anything currently visible that would indicate it. If I hover this, technically there's a subtle difference. They're perfectly balanced because it's balance mod. There you go. Pretty suspicious, Ruel. Someone should look into that. Like, I definitely want to do choppers, just because A, it's been a long time since I've used the weapon to reevaluate them, and B, like, on Saber specifically, I really don't have a good idea how good or bad they are. Good counterpoint, Picars. So, like, this kind of feels like a situation like if Stick was in the first shop, I would have sold the chopper and bought it, and now that I've already bought one other chopper, I no longer want to. Which, like, is a relevant distinction. Like, that is still a relevant investment this early when we're dealing with, in terms of compound interest, right? So, let's chippy chop a little bit more, huh? Chippy chop, you don't stop? So I'm supposed to roll once because of inflation and it doesn't cost me any more for the piggy bank? I think that's correct. It was said on the Steam forums, actually, is where So Much for Heroes originates. On the FTL Steam forums. In 2014. Alright, we'll take the luck. So I don't need more consumable healing. There's an argument for Duck. Can you believe 2014 was 8 years ago? Wild. It's like, a decent part of the value of this weapon is that we're getting extra HP from consumables, so we want more consumables. I think I'll still just leave the money, because I need to get the choppers upgraded to tier 2. And always hard to tell how much random stuff is correct to buy on a Saber. Definitely one of the most nebulous characters in my mind. In terms of what I want to do and how to play. Oh, dang it, I didn't get the tree. These weapons don't do enough damage. Honestly, having some knockback of these is probably helpful. We'll take that for 9. So this goes up to 12 base, so it's at 18 right now and 20% health scaling. Importantly, the blue ones have 150 range instead of 135 as well. Like, that's pretty key. In terms of being a functional weapon that's like vaguely safe to use. Alright, they're chippy chopping. Our little wave 4 mini boss. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Jim, if you want to like practice a little bit against those enemies. I don't know where it shows up, though, danger level-wise, but one of those fish enemies that is summoned when you buy a bait, there's exactly one of them on Wave 4 of the Abyss map. But it might only be in higher danger levels, I'm not sure. It makes sense to be on all of them, though, just as an introduction to the enemy. Don't really have a lot of intention of building dodge. Yeah, let's compound the $27. How about this mushroom? Yeah, maybe I should change that, honestly, if it is only D5, because like it really makes sense to be an introductory thing by like Danger 1 at least, or something like that, right? Not that I expect many people are playing balance mod that are not on D5, but if they are, like, I think that's just a sensible thing. Because, like, bait still exists in the game at lower danger levels. Now, do I want this mushroom? Kind of. Like, I already have lifesteal and fruit healing. So at least in theory, I kind of don't want it. But HP's damaged, but we'd probably take the armor while it's on offer. Five luck, level 6. Like, I could just take attack speed or speed here. I don't exactly want to. What is your attack rate? Kind of slow, TBH. Barely even goes up at blue tier. Oh, because the range, right? They've got more range, so that counteracts their cooldown decrease. A little bit. It's a tough call. Can I greet it? Okay, great. We paid off. Give me that 6 health. Coffee's great. Yeah, we're still rolling pretty aggressively this early here. Because I need more weapons than I normally do on this character here. Alright, I'm gonna roll one more time. This is pretty good. It just feels like I'm gonna ideally lock it for a while. So I don't know. Like, minus damage is fine and armor is great, but how much am I costing myself on my compound interest there? Like a lot. that hurts. I think I'm gonna pass on it though. I think I'm gonna pass on the metal plate. Yeah, there's plenty of characters that play pretty significantly differently to the standard character, but most of them I feel I have a reasonable concept of how I want to play them and all that. And I mean, I guess I sort of do on Saber, but it still feels like I've got that like less in the bag than I do with most other characters. Hello, motherboards. Yeah, we can take $11 fertilizer. Okay, we get 2 armor from the level up. Give me my last chopper, roll one more time for it. Hook me up. Dang. I can broken mouth, though. That's pretty good for me here. Since, as we said, health is both survivability and damage right now. I'm gonna do that and stop. I'm not gonna lock the helmet either, which also feels weird, but like my range is only 150 as it is. Not gonna have too many opportunities to raise it back up either. And like I've already like almost spent longer than I want to on this character. It's weird. It's weird. It's a dance. And there's still like some consideration for the Gentle Alien there. The damage percent's a lot worse. The extremities are kind of good. We'll take a recycler for 23. Yeah. 9 speed looks pretty good. I mean, 50 range also looks pretty good. I'll take the 9 speed. I'll take the 2 armor. I will lock the broken mouth. Weave at 7 of this. Got some annoying crabs and the unkillable Walrus King Waldorf. We probably got the damage to beat up a Walrus King. We found more important things to kill. There we go. Waldorf? Oh, your entourage is healing you up. Rude. Still took them out, though. Recycling factory already doing a little bit of work there. How do we feel about luck? Like, luck is healing, and economy, and it's still early enough to make sense for both of those. And our armor's in a good place. Like, HP's maybe better, but luck's probably actually at least second best right now, so. Wave 8. Embrace the powers of compound interest. We're okay to dance with an anglerfish, right? Yeah, pretty comfortable with our speed. Oh, and we've even got that little bit of knockback, too. So even if they were to bother us, it would be mostly fine. There's the goblin sharks. Their loot is definitely less tasty. Nice $120 though. Yeah. Recycling machine really paying for itself there. Okay, range and attack speed. Losing knockback sucks a little bit, although it is $96. Like, would I be buying this in the shop? Maybe. This is still like 60% of the shop cost. Those are stats I'm pretty happy to get. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. No longer want the harvesting particularly. If I roll, I can't hit blue, armor, or HP. The two things I want the most. Alright, we'll take this speed. Hey, our chopper finally arrived. Still leave the broken mouth locked. Yeah. I'm going to buy this. Kill the second egg. Yeah, okay. It's about where I thought we were at. In terms of our damage output safely here. What we can greed. Alright, good win. Good win. Acceptable. No. Don't want to take direct damage % on this character. It's what, like this character and Renegade? And, you know, like Pacifist that don't want direct damage %? Usually you're pretty happy about that stat. Like looking at other ones, like it's gonna, like, oh, what's the stat line on this chopper versus this one? It's kind of idly tapping over there. So this has relevantly lower than normal value on the choppers, but it has relevantly higher than normal value with the amount of damage percent we're gonna have. And I've already rolled once. And HP, we can't hit HP on the roll either. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. I don't really want more white tier choppers, particularly. Like, what's the health of standard stuff here? 28 on the weak shrimp, 60 odd on the helmets. It'll be higher than that next wave, but... Hello, Zergling. Well, I mean, as soon as I buy it, it'll go down, because my damage percent will go down. But also, it'll be quite a bit higher than that after next wave, but, you know. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna turn it down. It feels like I'm probably strong enough for the Horde. And like, we've got a decent amount of luck and great consumable healing, so... If we're getting fruit from the Horde, then we can heal up pretty rapidly. Another loot goblin in the bank. Yeah, there are no iframe modifying items, although the iframes are variable. If you're hit with a heavy hit, like 15% or more of your max HP, it is 0.4 seconds of iframes from memory. And little weak hits, it scales down from there, but the weakest is 0.2 seconds of iframes. And additionally, iframes scale down in endless mode. You get fewer iframes the deeper you are in endless. Good recycle on the Cyclops. Cycle the charcoal as well. Like, I'm allowed to take crit here. Choppers do have the built-in crit. Interesting. Like, I would definitely rather have even, like, 6 HP. Right. But it's not bad. So 6 HP or 10% attack speed would be better. 2 armor would be better. But it's fine. Gives me a small chance of finding a tentacle for really good value. I'm not even sure if we would take a trophy, since it would be quite expensive fighting against the compound interest. Basically, all economy items are comparatively worse on Saber than they would be otherwise. Alright, we'll take the beta crit. Sunglasses, like, hey, I heard you wanted some crit. Acid's looking pretty good, though. Say goodbye to my tiny amount of remaining knockback. But yeah, HP is damage, so even casting the damage percent, that will go down 1. Okay, fair enough. It's not that much damage, but it is a lot of survivability. Call it good there. We can lock sunglasses if we want. Probably not. Hello, cool guy dude. It's probably an argument for a snail into the horde wave as well. I don't have a lot of respect for it even buffed, but... It's at least kind of reasonable. Unsure if a lot reasonable, but certainly kind of reasonable. Alright, decent handful of goblin sharks are the only real specials to worry about here. It's called Snap Timer, Ruel. Just a little desktop app. It actually seems kind of useful. I'm gonna take it. We lose 1 more damage. Well, I could have checked the damage breakpoints. Okay, we're still killing Finns in 1 hit. That's actually pretty important that we kill Finns in 1 hit. But, it's possible we would have gotten... Oh, we get the bonus... our damage is higher anyway, though, because we've got the piggy bank income before the wave starts. Goblin sharks hurt a little bit. But yeah, this is pretty comfy, to be honest. How much, like, I kind of want to run it back, like, without the snail. Like, how much is that, helping? Like, I think we'd be pretty fine without the snail, but, like, I think it's comfy because of the snail. Like, it does kind of feel like, the enemies are just, you know, not really coming at me that fast. Both of those are highly appealing. I think we'll take the armor. Like, clearly our damage output is at least pretty good for a standard situation here. And speaking of the break timer, yes, let's go ahead and take a break there, but I wanted to clear the horde wave first. Chopper's looking respectable, at least with a horde wave start. It might be a little bit harder with an elite start, although we could probably still be building enough to run away from the elite, and like this would still be enough damage to kill the other stuff. So Jumper's seeming like it isn't as bad as it sounded like it might be. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, folks. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. If anyone's confused why I quit the game, it's because the game crashes when I switch the scene out and switch the scene back, so I'm just preemptively closing it. But yes, cool. See you shortly, everybody. tart apples. We are back. We've been gaming too hard. My left thumb is upset. Jam it into the controller too intensely. This is the introduction of the narwhal. Otherwise, pretty vanilla wave. So we want to like buy some other stuff soon, but I might as well compound the interest at least another wave or two here. I probably want more than one wave before the elite to try to buy some other utility and damage stuff. Or utility defense stuff, rather. Our damage is mostly covered. We get more HP, although we do want some better weapons. Choppers do scale up fairly well. Going a little bit slow to deal with those lampreys there. You still take the 3 armor over the 9 HP here, right? Would, alright chat, would you rather, lose your teeth or take an arrow to the knee? These are both very good. I don't like crunching apples anyway because I don't like the taste of the skin. So I slice and peel my apples anyway. Not that I have a huge number of apples, but what I do. Treat myself to a cosmic crisp. That's how I go about it. I mean, it's the answer is always armor. Just take armor. All right, good talk. Metal. Metal's okay. Right. Yeah. There's definitely some annoyances, but there's a lot of cool stuff in the modern world to help deal with a variety of dental problems. I mean, this is not that great. I think I'm still taking it, though. It says armor, it says HP. And the speed's quite good still. Alright, how much hubris are we feeling as far as, well, we've got cursed out. Letting the monstrosity spawn. How much health do they have? I can check, I guess, yeah. 1,000. Well, now there's a small chance they get cursed because I killed that one cursed enemy. Probably no need to taunt fate. Oh, you freaking spawned the bat right next to you there. I see your game. Sneaky. We'll taunt fate a little bit with the eggs. How about that? Not a lot of levels left, and that is $177. Ten attack speed looks pretty good. But I like a small fish. I don't know, kind of. Nah. Jerky. Range, actually. I'll take the glasses here. Unsure how I feel about the jerky here. I'd go from 9 to 12 consumable healing. Out of curiosity, does this have a, yeah, no, none of the secondaries have hovers, right? Yeah. Just, if that explained that the consumable is healed 3 more than that. Only so much I could add to the balance mod to explain mechanics. What about pear tomatoes? Like twice as big as cherry tomatoes and yellow? Maybe 1.5 times as big as a cherry tomato. And, you know, pear-shaped. How beneficial versus how detrimental is it to have instant healing versus not? I guess I'm skipping it, but I am unsure. Alien Eyes is probably good. Take that. That's kind of cute. There's another tier 1 shopper. Range and speed are decent safety stats. We'll take the interest on it for one more wave. Probably don't need the assistance in the land of the Walrye. Ow. Also, land of narwhal jerks. Gotta clarify that they're jerks. Not just narwhals, but narwhal jerks. I'm at 28 speed with our locked item. It means I care a lot less about this. I think I'm gonna roll again. 3 armor, great. Okay, now the chopper looks good. Pretty sizable up. Pretty exact, man. If we're happy with this, I could log this, take it on a safer way where it doesn't make my build worse. Although going up to a red tier might still be worth it anyway. Would I like bad HP? I think I would, actually. Maybe? You do have a lot of money. Damage output, pretty good. Oh, and it's gonna be another $1,000 worth. Interesting. So give it another roller 3 here. And get nothing but disappointment. 2 armor is fine. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oh right, I don't have the color coding yet. We don't know which one's red. That would be marginally useful here. Take out the Kraken, please. Those things go to the Narwhal Academy of Jerkitude. Not an accredited learning center. A little closer than I would like there. Music picks up after the elite dies. Too fast for your playlist. There's another loot goblet on the left side. Potato! I assume we want this. It is $240. Yeah, we still want it. We now have positive dodge if I want this. Greetings, City Psycat. Fine. Attack speed's good. Range is already decent enough spot, I don't really need more. Well, that would be a jerk move by the accrediting board rather than the Narwhal School of Jerkitude. And there are jerks among the accrediting board, but not all of them. More armor. Spyglass even worth it? Probably not. Yeah, I have no idea either. But, you know. You don't need to know how stuff works to yes and. Do I want to let one of these spawn? Okay. Sure. Probably a little questionable, but yeah. Not very questionable. It could be if they got cursed. Unlikely, but would be a little spook if one got cursed. It's like, would you like a cheaper spyglass? Fine, I will take your cheaper spyglass. Fine, give me 9 dodge. Give me 6 health. 3 armor it is. Goblet. Goblet it is. Kick. Tonic's pretty good. I'll tonic. Okay, I've got 24 armor. I'm not taking the ducting. I would like my other white chopper, please. Broken math's great. Moving on. Take out our next wave of fireball spitters before they can do anything. And again, right there. And again. Where are they? Over here. We're should be chopping pretty aggressively here. Which, you know, pretty standard saver that we're comfortable for the late game. Still not quite tanky enough to be entirely safe, but pretty safe. Greetings, not banned. Give me 9 HP or 9 dodge is really all I want. I mean, I've got 24 armor. I shouldn't really be saying, like, oh, I'm not as tanky as I would like. I do want slightly more HP, but we are quite tanky. I guess I just don't feel confident enough in fruit healing, so I'm always, like, a little sketched on that. We got a little pickup range, shall we? No? This costs $100, though. I guess it helps me get fruits if things are desperate. There's my other white shotgun. Yeah, this, it actually did okay damage. Red did, like, everything else did the same, and the red did way more. We've got enough range stat that the white isn't falling as far behind as it often would, I think. I'm not getting another white tier at this late in the game, though. We'll grab one of these, though. Sure. Like, it's a bit late for Warlock, but it is where a lot of my healing comes from, so we will call that acceptable. Would I like some moderately expensive crit? Pythagorean theorem's useful. Comes up in a lot of spots. If you want to know how much range you need to hit the entire map in Brotato, just throw down some Pythagorean theorem once you know how big the map is. I'm not taking another alien time. What, a 10 consumable healing? Okay, well, apparently you're going to give me enough of these. I would have wanted to take them, but... this has max HP on it, so I'm going to buy it. Good enough. This is wave 18. Don't neglect the vats. You know, it's kind of weird to hear the jellyfish make that noise. Ow, almost ran into another bullet. Good stuff. 2 HP. Hook me up. Sure. Give me some crit. Little more attack speed. Sure. All right. Good enough. Moving on. Pretty comfortably just dunk everything here. Okay, fruit healing's still not my my comfort spot. And what's our speed at? Do we need a slightly more for safety? They've grown accustomed to usually having lots of HP regen. But, you know, we made balance mod changes to fight against that a little bit. That's probably fine. Like, we'd rather 6 or 9 dodge, but... Tentacle's great. We will take sunglasses, especially now that we've got the tentacle. I'll take a little bit more speed, so we're over 35. Perfect spot for a tomato, right? Give me some bad dodge, I guess. Probably still want this, right? This one purple chopper did way less than everything else. Choppers being all inconsistent and stuff. This is also more healing if I get the extra red there, because they go up to 2 HP per consumable on the red tier. Good enough? Let's throw some money in the dumpster and find nothing, and then we'll call it good enough. Well, we found something. I'm gonna take this energy bracelet too. We've got a tentacle. Give me more healing. Okay. That's fine. We can just kill it, get our heal before this phase shifts for us. Easy peasy. Yeah. Went pretty smoothly overall, I would say. Okay, there we go. We got like 9k, 11k, and 16k on the different weapons. Red showing their worth there. My alien eyes did 8% of my total damage. Sauce actually did a little damage. Lifesteal healed 10%. Good stuff. Am I getting better at Saber in general, or is Chopper actually pretty good on them? Or was the fact that we had a Horde wave first highly relevant there? Alright. Fisher with a random weapon is next. On Crescent. Hello, English. Cheers. Scissors. We've got a different type of chip choppy. This map's so much brighter than the other one. Scissors are snip snappy. Okay, it's a fair distinction to make. I apologize. Could settle for attack speed. I would like probably speed, health, or harvesting. You know, or armor. So, with There's a torch. The thing about torch is that it's got primitive, but in Balance Mod, primitive only gives 2 health per, not 3 health per. And Torch's knockback isn't that impressive against the Lampreys either. And the fire kills him slowly. Alright, I'd rather stick with scissors. Then swap to those two. Like, if it was a spear, I'd swap to spear. Like, let's be clear here, but, that's probably pretty good. Greatest Kiki Gigi. Going well so far. We're at, what, 4 or 5 of the hardest taters in a row now? I already forgot how much we paid for these. Two baits? It's only wave 2, they don't do any damage. Mm-hmm. 17, good. Like, I probably could take 3, but not feeling confident enough to do that, so I won't. Yeah, I think 3 would have been fine. We heal plenty fast enough. Yeah, they only do 2 damage on that first wave, so you've got a lot more leeway. Do I take the armor? So the armor doesn't do anything for a while, so that's kind of why I don't want to take it. Maybe I take the 2 melee damage, actually. But yeah, the armor doesn't do anything until wave 5. Well, it's meaning I stay at 1 armor. If I get to 2 armor, then it does something, I think, but... Yeah, adding another base damage is not a bad idea. That's what you're gonna give me in the blue. Not one of these 2. Gonna give it on this one, huh? Unfortunate. I do like that little bit of speed to help me run away from the lampreys, so we're gonna take that. Fortunately, did not hit another scissors here. I should still probably roll to lock 1 if it's there. No, that was not endless, Kiki. That was the goal, to make it there without endless. Scissors was the start to immediately switch into thief daggers to get just as much money as possible, and then you get double cursed spyglasses so you can roll and buy a ludicrous amount of bait. Is broadly the strat. But yeah, you can watch their video if you want further details. See, if we were back to 1 on the streak, I'd be a lot more happy to experiment here. But it's really been a while since I've kind of toyed with fishermen, you know. Like I should be able to buy 2 bait here. I was very confident 2 bait on the first shop was completely safe, but here I'm less confident. Okay, so yeah, they jumped to 4 damage with the rounding now, not just 3. She surely does rate a lot of things 8 out of 8. Like, how likely are we to have trouble later if I'm not buying enough bait early? Like, I don't feel super confident with the scissors start that stops at 14 bait, so we do want to kick it up at some point. See, if this is slice and dice, this is where I like go into paste mode and test the scenario out and see what it looks like, right? Basically, it feels like I'm supposed to buy a bait here, but also I would feel very foolish if I lost right here because I bought too much bait. I'm gonna buy it. Let's march forward with confidence, shall we? Taking a lot of hits at the end there. Got a little sloppy when trying to circle around to get the tree, but yeah, we were pretty safe. Let's start grabbing the armor. Don't want to buy the lemonade, do we? Basically, we get that free reroll if we do, but... Not gonna find any more scissors? Question mark. Because the jump from 5 to 10 damage base on the blue scissors pretty good. Oh, gross. Alright. Take our one bait and move on. Not quite the angle I want to be at there, but it's okay. The first 2 shops have 2 guaranteed weapons and 2 guaranteed items. Then shops 3 through 5 have 1 guaranteed weapon slot, and the other 3 are rolled normally. In the past, there was a bug where Wave 3 always had exactly 1 and only 1 weapon. That was a bug I found doing balance bond stuff, and that got fixed in vanilla afterwards, but... I mean, our damage will be fine. That's what the baits are for. That plus having blue tier scissors will be enough. We could start like mixing in other precise stuff if it comes up decently. Range is actually okay here too if I'm sticking with scissors. Like, you could take the harvesting. I guess I still just take the harvesting here. Yeah. This one is in fact from Limelight. Mushroom's okay, but not enough to lock here. Yeah, see, 1 armor, they're still doing full 6 damage. Needs to be wave 6, I think, before that 1 armor does anything. Maybe. There we go. No. There's definitely a lot of people that do prefer keyboard. Five attack speed, 2 melee, or roll. Take the 2 melee, actually. I suppose. But, oh no, we're still, is there any 8s? Ah, there we go. Yeah, the Horn Charger. That's where the 1 armor does something. Drops the 9 to an 8. Yeah, so the Lampreys are still the same with the 1 armor. Like I said, that's kind of why I was hesitant on taking the 1 armor early. Armor is a good stat, but... Wasp. I mean, 7 speed's a pretty comfy spot for me right now, honestly. Would like some more scissors to fill this out, or something else that catches my eye to add to them. No? Just garbage? Worm's good. Would I like some bad melee damage? Not really. Insanity's good. Alright, fair enough. We're probably safe enough again. I should be buying 2 baits there. I don't know. If we get like 2 more armor, maybe. Or 10 more health. Like, we're mostly safe, but our health can drain very rapidly. This song sounds like it might be a little louder than most of the playlist stuff. Cake is great. 4 melee is pretty good. Mastery's good. Clawtree's good. Okay, we can buy out the shout. Yeah, let me open up this song to remind myself. It's not that bad, like its average decibels should be the same as the normal songs, but this part just sounds loud, so should be toned down a little bit for the playlist, I think. 7 speed. Range, 30 health, 1 armor. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with 2 baits on the egg wave. There's more eggs. Where's the eggs? There's eggs over here. Oh, the random midwave lamprey spawns could look like eggs, too. Where I'm expecting to see the spawns here. I need to kill that egg down here now. That's gonna explode for one material on its own. I guess that's worth $6. I guess that's worth $10. Like, very grudging for both of those. Yeah, fair enough. Acceptable? Okay. We really need a little bit of armor and then buy 2 baits next wave, though. At least we were able to buy double baits in the first 2 waves. Okay, here's where we get 3 armor. Mm-hmm. 15 attack speed, 50 range. So, like, we probably want 3 armor the most, 9 HP the second most, and then attack speed or range the third most. Interesting. Maybe I take the range here. Man, I need the armor to feel like I could take 2 baits, though, it seems like. About 40 damage with my hits now. Attack speed it is, then. Not even sure I want to buy this coupon. Leads on 12, net 11. Tardigrade. Probably not. I can get 1 more HP. .11 speed. Yeah, I hope we don't hit problems later because I'm not buying enough baits now. It really feels like I'm supposed to be able to buy 2 baits right now, but I'm not. How much health do they have? 210. Gotta hit them more than 4 times. Alright. That's a problem for future Twinge, it would seem. Like, the tipping points are always hard, right? Like, we took no damage there, like, completely safe, but depending on how they spawn, like, if we take 3 hits, we're a hit away from death, and it's not that hard to take 3 hits there. Like, most of the time we're safe, but it kind of felt like we lose, I don't know, 10 to 15% of the time. And that seems like worse odds than hoping I could pull out things in the future. Okay, where? There you are. It's like Luke Goblin got away, barely. There we go. For $10. I guess that opens up some utility. Don't love the minus range, but I need the armor. Okay, okay. Med turret. They'll never be able to find me, motherboards. Still love the crit down, but everything else is great, so... Well, I guess the percent damage is not that great, but... HP, armor, and speed are all things I really want, so... Finally get our last blue Sizors. Because we don't care that much about the knockback. Yeah, the banner and a second bait. Don't have any knockback for the mummies, but we have pretty good damage for the mummies at this point, I think. Next wave. Ow. This music wants us to take 2 baits next wave. Should be able to. Okay. Probably not a blindfold. But I like some mediocre crit. I might want some mediocre crit. We unfortunately don't have any auxiliary synergy, like a tentacle or whatever. But given how high our percent damage is, adding crit is a lot of damage. Elemental for the sausage, that is true. It is true. Small little additional bonus. I don't know if I want this. I guess it doesn't make me that much worse. It doesn't really make me much better, but... I still have just enough money to buy something else useful, maybe. Oh yeah, we're comfortable. Scissors can eventually do good damage. These mummies even burn a little bit. So, I assume we're buying no baits next wave, but then what's the plan after that? We worry about next wave. We still have to survive the elite before we care about the plan after that, I suppose. Hello, Arel. HP's pretty good. Speed's okay. Take the speed? I'll take the speed. So we're at exactly 14 baits right now. If we go up to 15, we double the number of random mid-wave spawns. Additional mediocre crit, I suppose. Med turret. Certainly not my favorite source of healing. Sausage just done 240 damage. I used to love medical turrets a lot back in the day. Will we find better on another roll? Ahoy, ahoy, Yevon. Knife! I can't afford it, though. That is a very good thing to add to my build right now, is a purple knife. If we want to kill elites, that's how we do it. Although, elite killing potential is actually pretty good with the scissors already, to be honest. And our tank's in an okay place. I guess we're probably looking at staying at 14 baits total. Going well so far, Yevon. Okay. Egg Lord. Still don't have, like, a comfortable amount of range, but... Stop tentacling. It's rude. Sure have summoned a lot of tentacles now. Guess we're not killing the elite. Like, I might be able to go up there and force it, but it's too dangerous. Three armor looks fantastic. Okay. How much more bait are we buying? The answer is 5, 15, or 0. Okay, even with the elite taking down of the sausage, not very impressive. I'm basically wondering how much value the extra elemental from the campfire has here. I knew it wasn't going to be much, but it's very, very little. But, yeah, so... bait. Sometimes that sage goes awry, Alec, but they often have wisdom. Yeah, I mean, if I just supplement a few knives or something... we're probably pretty comfy to not buy any more baits. I kind of want 5, actually. Stop at 19? Interesting. I'm pondering the snail too. I think it probably doesn't do enough. But yeah, like, it doesn't... given how soon the next breakpoint is, it doesn't exactly feel worth it to just go to 19, but... that seems pretty good for just a little more economy and a decent chunk of extra damage percent. And I think that offsets the moderate number of extra summons. So I'm gonna buy a bait here. That's true, Daly. That's true. Shuriken's kind of cute. It's like reasonably sus, but kind of cute. I'm also pondering if we want to buy 3 baits. This way there are only 2. Like, I guess the question on Shuriken is, like, is it helping supplement my downsides and, like, helping clear the rest of the wave while I'm dealing with what's in front of me? Or if it's just kind of wasted effort when everything else needs to deal with what's in front of me anyway? That's interesting for sure. I kind of like it. Two bits. How many baits would I want to buy in a 14 horde? Probably just 1. Leads me towards wanting to buy a 3rd bait now. Is that too aggressive? Probably not. I'm gonna lock the shuriken, roll 1 time, get another bait. Oh yeah, didn't even get hit once. I'm at least reasonably good at the game, it turns out. Alright, crit for that price is great. Armor's pretty great. So it's attack speed, but we'll take the 3 armor. This purple scissors out damage the purple knife. Let me down, knife. I think I do still want the one bait here. Okay. Garden is so worthless. Because of all of those. Pretty low value roll, but I'm still gonna do it. That would be a lot of money to hoard with, but cannot afford it. And that was me running through the masses to deal with the early popped wizard. Like, they're gonna pop and we won't be able to deal with them that much, but we can still tame them a little bit early. Make this not too much of a bullet hell, hopefully. A little intense. I'm thinking the shuriken wasn't good. Because the shuriken isn't life stealing. And it isn't really helping keep me safe in this way. It might be helpful against the elite coming up. I'm not sure. We want exactly one more bait now. Yeah. Okay. That is interesting. Hello? I guess just the corner we were trapped in. Like, Shuriken did a lot of damage. It way out damaged everything else there, which is not surprising, but this is probably worth it. Like, the damage percent's obviously very low value, but I think the range is very high value. Knockback would have been really good at that horde wave too, probably. Alright, we haven't bought our one bait, right? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Shuriken killed some random stuff in the middle that is somewhat helpful, but it's not really giving us that much more money either, because we get half material drops on this character. Like, it's hard to judge, because, I mean, it was 3 times as much damage as any of my other weapons. Like, it did do a lot more damage, but Stop giving me white shurikens. Yeah, once again, triple the damage of anything else. It does pump out the damages. Not the most exciting fairy, but it is in fact still a fairy. The shuriken does less damage with its hits than my other weapons do, so if it does hit things that it doesn't kill, and then my other weapons finish them off, then my other weapons would have one-shot them. But there's plenty of things that shuriken does do enough damage to one-shot too. And there's plenty of things tanky enough that my stronger weapons don't necessarily one-shot. So that's really hard to evaluate if that's like a meaningful factor or not. HP? Attack speed? What are these two? Okay, this time only double the damage of the red scissors. Alright, fair enough. I don't have a lot of money to spend. I think we want the silver bullet. Mostly this is only good if I find a coil. And even then it's not that good, so don't take it? Okay, good talk. Interesting. If I also had a burnt turret to go with the sausage, I'd be more excited about the rice. I'd be more excited about the knot if I didn't already have so much damage percent. It does say 15 HP on it, though, is the thing about the knot. And yeah, I mean, there is the torch to go with the fried rice. Maybe if it was a purple torch and it spread the burn, you could almost justify that. We do have positive elemental damage, at least. It's a tough call on the knot. Like, if I was at 45 HP, it feels like a shoo-in. Like, I would have to just take it. It's too much value. If I was at 65 HP, pretty clearly not something I want. But we're in the middle ground. If my weapons were just a little bit better, like, I could always ditch the white scissors before buying it, but I don't want to go into the elite down this weapon. I guess I'm just moving on. Like, I've got too few shop slots to screw with locking it if I don't intend to buy it next wave. We've already got the baits eating our extra shop slots as it is. The knockback on these mummies, they can't do nothing. The character does still pick up fruit, even though it doesn't heal them. They just want a snack. Interesting. Probably the attack speed. Yeah, some of it's relatively tame. I mean, it was extra tame because we've got pretty good... I mean, we've got very good damage and we've got massive knockback. So, like, the mummies really couldn't touch us, and the whole idea of that wave is buffed mummies, basically. Another alien worm is very good. Still need 2 more for another fairy proc. I mean, I guess if we get to the fairy proc, the 1 melee damage plus that does make this worth it. Not that we're necessarily going to, but... that is a lot of damage. Huh. We don't exactly need more damage. Okay, purple knife finally showing itself to be meaningful. Right, because the mummies have a lot more health, so purple knife, the extra damage on it actually matters. Where before, like, we still had plenty of damage even on our scissors, so they were keeping up just fine. But yeah, now even the blue knife is outdoing the purple scissors, so that makes sense. Yeah, this is interesting. I think I want to skip it, though. Like, I want HP. Or 2 armor, or a little more HP regen. Or some more weapons to upgrade what I've got here a little bit more. but this is definitely close. Like, I should maybe just be taking this. Instead, we've got the option to lock my HP, huh? Upgrade rather than replace, because I still want the lifesteal. I consider the B. The dodge is so low value, though. Like, it's, the B is better for this wave. Or, like, worth buying for this wave. That's how I want to phrase that, probably, but... I think I'd rather have 2 purple knives against the elite. So I will recycle this. Smiles isn't really gonna stand much chance, although the buffed Vikings might be a problem. They probably aren't. Like, even with their knockback resistance, I've got enough knockback to deal with it. Yeah, okay. Now we can hunt down the buffers. If you're playing extreme mode and the enemies have double health and damage, an Elite Wave 18 is the hardest wave in the game, incidentally. It's usually not too bad in normal mode, though. Yeah, lure is good. Yeah. Fair enough. There's my white scissors now, finally. Of course. Yeah, even in that wave, the Shuriken is still, like, clearly doing the most damage. Knives really didn't outpace the scissors very much here, though. Like, I did buff the scissors slightly in the balance mod. But certainly the knives are feeling very sad. It's not because we're, like, over crit cap either, right? Like, this is at 95%, this is at 80%. Like, the crit chance difference is still there. Wings is not really what we're looking for. Like, we've got enough of the utility defense, which is speed and range, because we bought the and knockbacks in that category too. We got the lantern, basically covering all of that. So we just want direct damage or defensive stats now, basically. Fair enough. Defensive stat, direct damage, and utility defense, which is not, again, exactly what we want, but that's fine. Do we turn down the metal now? Does still have HP, and HP is great. I think it's bad enough with the minus crit and the damage percent sucking. Range, like, I can still use a little more range, but it's low-ish priority. Like, the 50 range we've got is enough that we're reasonably comfortable to be at a, like, safe enough distance as we're beating up the bosses. Sustain is worse than I would like, that's for sure. Ow. That was not supposed to hit me. That also wasn't supposed to hit me. That was terrifying. Those buff toward chargers. I don't remember that wave ever really being a problem. That's interesting. Not necessarily boding super well. I don't think I want to saw. I guess. Interesting. Probably. We're going to get better than 2 melee damage and 1 positive HP regen. And then I would guess we would probably buy that at the same time for 1 more melee damage. So I guess we're kind of looking at 3 melee damage and 1 positive HP regen here. Versus rolling with a 138 to spend. Yeah, fair enough. Oh god. Wow. Crushed. I could not get back in and we just got hit after a hit there. I mean, I was right that that little bait early did hurt our late economy quite a bit. I suppose out of curiosity, let's retry that a time or two. Like, our damage is there. Yeah, a lot of times we can just do that. Okay, let me try again. Because if we can kill one elite, we're good, I think. But let's see how often we can get that rolling. Yeah, then we start getting the random spawns hitting us on top of the shotgun shots. So if we can't kill them super fast, it becomes a real problem. Hello, Sabrina. I mean, I was reasonably afraid because our defense is just not good enough. It might have been with the knot, but then our offense is also a little bit worse. And then we can get it there. One more try? We'll do it one more time. If I could die, okay. Almost killed them before dying. Like if they're separated enough that I can just wail on this one for a while, then we're pretty golden. But I don't have a huge amount of control over that. And then once I convert that one to the second phase, the bullets are harder, and if we wait long enough, then we've got the mid-wave fish spawns, which are a problem. And then I get overwhelmed. Because I don't got the speed to run away from anything. We've set up to kill them, but we still don't have quite enough damage to do it reliably, because we can't do it safely. I mean, maybe there's some other way to play it that I should be doing this differently. Because we can kind of bait the charges in the first phase, but then once they switch phases, they're not doing the charges anymore. But then I could just run in really aggressively. So like that works. Let's give it another go. Like this is good practice if we're under-defended, which is pretty rare. Usually the late game is easy because we can build up enough economy that we're kind of wrecking things, but like I should maybe risk the damage just so that because like I just need to be in there. I'm dying again. We'll do it another time or two, but yeah, it seems like I just need to be really aggressive. Oh, the other enemy's coming with them. I tried to bait them in the corner, but they're still following me. I should probably try, see how it looks if I focus the other boss first. So here we just go aggressive, we can get the crate, and then, yeah, okay, die, check out the other boss. So here we actually lined up with the normal target first easily there, but like they start running away if we target them. Oh god. Worked out that time. Let me try again. See, and then I don't have enough speed to really chase them down, but if we catch them, it's possible that one's actually easier. I don't know, it's close. We're definitely improving, as we should be when we're, you know, rapidly spamming a practice of this fight, but... Can you separate, please? Yeah, then you just get the kill. Okay, let's see if I can die. It's probably about enough practice there, but let me try them first again. Yeah. It's still not like guaranteed once one's dead, but it's pretty free at that point. Alright. Yeah, I think with that level of DPS, tank build, just whichever we get to first, is probably best. Like, since it's hard to catch the one that I normally don't focus, that's why I normally don't focus it first, because once they start running around in that third phase, but they will run back to us soon enough, and then once they do, they just immediately melt, so... So that's some decent practice for that sort of situation. A little curious how it looks if we stayed pure scissors. I guess, like, it's somewhat similar, like our sustain's a fair bit better, but our damage is a moderate amount worse. And I think I needed either more range or just to be more aggressive on wave 19. Like, I need to take out the buffers. That just, usually I'm powerful enough that that isn't really a concern, so... By the time I'm on wave 19, I usually just don't care. Sausage ended up at 20k. It did some work. Assuming it didn't, like, multi-count the retries, which I'm not actually sure of. It probably didn't, but... And then 19 bits. Yeah, I mean, I think given how our early game went, like, if we wanted to go more baits, we needed to buy more early. If... Like, we could have stopped at 14, but our damage is worse and our economy is slightly worse. So that's interesting. So I think I do actually like going to 19. Again, assuming I can't do more early. If I can do, like, if I can get like 5 more baits, like I could double bait on, you know, 4 and 5 and 6 or something instead of just 1 and 2, and then back at like 9 or whenever I started again, 10 even. Then we're okay. And I think I should be able to. I was just a little afraid to. I'm glad I was at least confident enough to do it on, well, a little shaky, but I did it. I still chose to do the double bait on the second shot. It's quite possible we want to do triple bait on the first shot. It's interesting. Let's type up some thoughts. Let's see. I mean, we did just vocalize most of those thoughts, but get it jotted down for posterity. Was the horde on 14 or 15? We got baited. I mean, if we got baited, then we died to the Lampreys. I feel like if you got baited as the description for Fisher, that you gotta be dead on like wave 3 or something usually. Okay. Like this will have a separate like line, separate yeah, paragraph for this one. Yeah, a close run does lead to more notes, and it's also like Fisher's a character with a lot of decision points, right? That you can adjust. But yeah, that was interesting. Like I said, it's I feel like the last time I'm probably just not remembering to be honest, but like I don't remember the last time I had a scary wave 19. Like I had been kind of thinking about buffing wave 19 balance mod a little bit as a possibility, make it even more horde-like than it is. But fair enough. I guess we need more than 2 rows, don't we? One more. Any other thoughts on that? I guess I feel like we should do this a time or two, right? Do a wave 2 with limited weapons and 3 baits. Like, here we could hit a 4th scissors, but let's say we've only got 3 scissors. The best out of Fisher is how much you practice, kind of, yeah. Like, you get a massive amount of fireballs, but you kind of sustain right through it when they're only doing 2 damage. We want 4 with scissors? Like, it's really hard for them to hurt us, though it does get a little... Okay, it gets dicey by the end. It gets dicey by the end. Okay. But that does lock in that, I think. You don't really need to play it super well or get too lucky for that first one. The damage jumps from 2 to 4 on the next wave, so that's a big step. But getting that 3 in on the first one gets you that comfortable start of damage and that boost of harvesting early. Like, how does that feel with something like Sharp Tooth or Rock? Like, the ranged weapons, you can kind of suss that out a little bit more later. But yeah, like Quarterstaff, Torch, Sharp Tooth, Rock. Let's do one quick poke at Sharp Tooth here. And you know, it could vary slightly on the Abyss, but the first 2 waves are pretty samey for Abyss versus Crash Sim. Probably just skip the item for testing purposes here. So, Sharp Tooth's pretty cheap. You should be able to get 4 teeth most of the time. Well, you'd have to make a decision there. Let's try it with 3. Let's try it with 3. It's like a worse version of scissors here. Pretty dangerous. Like, we could definitely play that quite a bit better, but it is dangerous. Like, I've kind of intentionally set it up a little bad to start and see if we could recover it. Yeah, that's a lot harder. We want to see how that looks with 4. Like, Sharp Teeth take a while to get good. And that was with the 3 HP level up too. The 3 speed level up might be enough. But I think Sharp Tooth's a bit of a slower starter. Greetings, Dora with a gun. Welcome to the stream. Sure. Just like here, we would switch to spear if we were in an important situation here. Alright, how does it look with 4 of them? Like, I guess I should have just kept running. Like, I'm trying to treat it like scissors, like, I can lifesteal off of these hits. Like, we do have 12% lifesteal at this little health, but we have 40% lifesteal on each of our weapons with the scissors. Yeah, you just, they don't do anything. They do more damage than the scissors at this point. So, sharp teeth sucks. You can only get 2. Rock should probably be able to get 3. So rock's also ultra cheap, so you can buy 4 rock, get to 4 rocks pretty reliably. I want something that doesn't affect it. I'll just take the luck here. All right, 3 it is then. Rock attack's slow, but I've got all these extra defensive stats that I could do a lot of damage. I did get a fruit heal there. So it's not the safest. It's probably okay if you get 4 rocks, otherwise probably buy 2 bits. Like you could you could make a chart of all of this stuff, which arguably I should. Oh yeah, rock hit's a lot harder than sharp 2. So 4 it should be fine. Yeah, 4 is important because it gets us to 2 armor. And 2 armor actually does something? No, I guess not on the first wave. Not on the first wave. But, you know, it's 1 more weapon with 25 damage and 2 more health. Yeah, like we can just kill them. That's pretty good. You could potentially add bricks, it's a bit much. I mean, I guess I will just awkwardly add them, these notes here. Yeah, I mean, that time it could have been 4, but, like, I still think, if I'm not, like, I hadn't just practiced a bunch of Fisher, right, going into a run for bait, like, you're still giving yourself, like, a 10% chance to just lose right there, right? You get there most of the time, but that's if you're trying to win streak everybody, you're not looking to take 10% chances to lose. Torch was a question as well, I guess, huh? And quarterstaff. Plank. I don't know how many of these I want to test. We'll test torch. Torch is complicated though, because a lot of times you won't necessarily stay as, like, you don't necessarily want to go pure torches as much as you do that with a lot of other weapons. Like, you can mix torches and planks. I guess we'll just go pure torch and see how it feels. Like, here we can even buy a 5th, but let's see how it looks with the 4 torches. I think it's doing 3 times 7 now. Yeah, I don't love that. Like, you could do that, but... Threaded the needle! Don't know if it's enough to win the wave. Almost. If I stopped just a little bit longer, I could've. Yeah, torch... Probably just gonna have to be 2. It's not providing enough additional defense or offense to really cover it. I think that's, you know, several of them, and that gives you things to judge off of. Like, I think Quarterstaff's damage is going to be really low early. You still do 2, but everything should be able to do 2, I think. Like, the damage of the enemies is just low enough early. Torch forgot to do damage. I mean, as we build up a couple baits, those burns are gonna be burning for a whole lot. So as long as you've got the speed and range, it can do some good work. And you get a purple torch so that the fire spreads. Like it could work. Like I don't think it's like it's probably a better start on them than Sharp Tooth. I don't know how long. It feels like it's gonna take less time for Torch to be fine than it's gonna take for Sharp Tooth to be fine, but I'm not sure. It's possible I should do something with Sharp Tooth. It was much worse earlier in beta, but did get some modest buffs to bring it to where it is now. But yeah, Torch is somewhat like the Rock build, but you get less. You basically have the burn instead of the defensive stats. So you need more speed, where Rock can just be like, okay, you can all run into me, I've got 10 armor already, it's fine. Sort of situation. But, okay. What do we reckon? We reckon we begin again, I suppose. It is break time. Let's do the break thing. Consider following if you're new around here. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the analysis, and we'll see you shortly. Appreciate your patience, everybody. We return. Oh, I guess I've got to re-randomize and set up who we are doing next. Which doesn't technically have to be randomized, but I think this is a reasonably fun way to be doing it here. Back to baby. Fair enough. This one. On crash zone. Okie dokie. Once more into the breach, then, I suppose. Plank. Sure. Seems fine. Hello, Drunk Sweeket. Welcome to the stream. Embrace returning to the womb. Gun. Might just buy this torch and scar. Lead on 11? Nice, Suiga. I mean, I can switch to gun. I mean, I have a better idea of what guns would end up looking like in this case. Like, you could also skip and go plank, but Baby's gonna want to do some amount of mixing shenanigans anyway. So, yeah, alright. Let's dance in this direction, and fair enough. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Yeah, I'm liking this format of, like, attempting to win streaks starting with the hardest, which is basically just a way to disguise practicing with the hardest characters, but doing it in a little bit more of a spicy format that makes it more fun, I think. You could certainly start mixing in rocks here, but I think I'm liking the elemental leaning here. For other characters, we're probably looking to roll more for weapons, but Baby, we can go ahead and just buy the sludge here. Taser. I don't know if taser's it. I don't really know if brick's it, but I guess brick's it. Sure. Kind of weird, but sure. I guess ideally we probably want to upgrade the brick to blue and then have it break immediately after. It's probably our ideal scenario. Oh, it already broke. That's fine too. Paid $7, got $10 and 10 XP back. I don't actually know how much I want Snake. If I get a single torch to purple, I've got some built-in burn spread as it is. And, I mean, I like hand more than most people do. I've done plenty of pacifist runs on various characters, but I don't want it here. I think I am skipping the Snake as well. This is not gonna hurt our early game, so therefore it's worth it. Because, like, Baby's weaknesses, well, the Baby has a lot of weaknesses, but more early game focus. We could buy a bunch of economy here, be down a weapon. I think that's still okay. But yeah, let's just get 3 different econ items. Fair enough. So slow. And my range also sucks. Icicle, Shiv. We want the Shiv. Shiv fits with our like keep everything similar range. Get yeah, that seems like a trio. We can do Plank, Torch, Shiv, maybe. Kind of rock in that direction. And then we've got a sausage to go with it too. Not upset about that. You could certainly do the icicle here. I'm not going to, I think. Just trees for days, apparently. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. I guess that's fine. I need some, like, speed to be able to actually, like, move across the map to get to the trees. But, it's probably a good thing here. And also, I do need that purple torch to not feel regret about the snake skip situation, but we'll probably find it, right? Just need 2 more white torches. Can't reach that tree. $3 book. We got planks, so yes. Okay. 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 Good stuff. Good stuff. How do we want to combine this? And I guess we're buying the injection too. Give ourselves the free reroll. I really am gonna need some more range. Plague's still beating out the torch. I was like wondering if the torch would be winning just because it's got the extra range. It's close though. Keep our health up a little bit. So we'll spread out the torch. I guess that's fine. possible we would want to switch to stick if we were deeper in the streak. Like, it's a little late, but Baby's got enough slots you could add it in and maybe make it work. Although, it's still, like, awkward. It's still awkward, for sure. That might be a trap. Much like the Scar is, to lower my range some more. Take the glasses and move on? I mean, I do have the sausage, too, so maybe I do want the snake now. Alright. Don't want a second snake, probably, but first snake's probably decent. Hello, Addock. Back to Baby Town, indeed. Oh, Mega Scar. Yeah, that makes more sense. I only glanced in chat there, so I saw that as Madagascar, baby, and I'm like, what the hell does Madagascar, baby, mean? Are we shutting down everything? Or, like, I don't... Two weapon slots. Purple loot. Purple loot's kind of cute. I probably want to stick with my trio, but purple loot is kind of cute. Yeah. We're probably still tanking dodge. It's not amazing. It's probably just good enough. We've also got, you know, 3 trees who care a little bit more about pickup range. But not enough to also buy this even at a discount. Do I want a little bit of random knockback? It's like a little cute for the bounces to knock enemies away from me, but I love it. I just need to find good stuff instead. Which is, like, probably this purple icicle. Like, I wasn't really gonna bring icicle into the picture, but there's a purple one just chilling right here. I feel like that's kinda mandatory. Early game baby is very scary, exactly, yes. Top left then? Yeah. Egg hunting. Next batch. Oh, bamboozled. That one looked like a normal spawn. One egg can spawn, that's okay. Let's see if we can take them out, yeah. Sure, I will take a $6 turret. Lemonade's good. Do I want any of these things? I guess I had got 3 trees, so I could take... I mean, trees are not, like, a big selling point for consumable healing, but... it's enough. Like, this is cheap. Probably don't want the landmines. Potato thrower. Charcoal. Awkward, but probably, yeah. Probably so. Okay. What if guaranteeing a weapon slot of baby actually makes them harder? Wrench? It's 8 times 6 because we got the sausage, giving it +1 onto the blue chair. That's kinda cute. If we had a double horde wave, I'd probably go snail. It seems too expensive for what it's doing right now. Even if the first one was a horde wave, I'd probably go snail. Like, I might be wrong. Like, it's still really hard to judge how enemy speed matters, because it is such a subtle effect, but I'm currently vibing with the concept that it's good against hordes in situations that we're afraid of hordes. Mind you, a blue ridge would help in that direction too, but that is not our situation. We've got an elite on 11, so I think I want neither. Like, I don't have the luck, but I do have 3 trees. I don't think I want another scar. I'm gonna say no to the 3rd scar. 2 scars is sufficient. We've been traumatized enough. Yeah, the turret can apply a sausage from afar too. The little $6 turret we got. Ow. God, it hurts so much. Don't have any armor or speed. And I've only sort of got damage. We'll take it for that price. Blue wrench is back. It's still a big maybe to me, blue wrench. Doesn't really seem like I need your help. I need health too, though. Take it. Do I want either of these things? Probably not. Our defenses are horrible. Yes, we're playing baby. Salutations, Speedfront. How much more damage did Icicle do than everything else? Yeah, double. That's about what I figured. It's got the range advantage, of course. We will fuel tank. I guess that twin puntling does still say 2024. It's a good fund. It's a good fund. I don't have any speed. Like, I don't have any speed or any immediate healing. Like, we just have to wait for fruit to drop to sketch. What I like, the slingshot. After having just taken range down. Probably. Gonna take it? Power generator. Maybe? Just plan on the jelly, right? It's fine. We'll find, like, back-to-back jellies in our HP situation. We'll be, good. But I'm also taking the primitive weapons to help make my HP less terrible. That is part of the idea here. I've got time. I'm not going to rush down the loot goblin here. We'll greet it a little bit when we've got this many trees. Goblin die already? Probably. Okay. At that price, do I want this? We're doing okay, and we've got 4 planks. Fine. Good. 2 more weapon slots. There's a jelly! Good shop. Where's my extra white torch? We were supposed to have a... I mean, I guess I'm glad I bought the one snake now, but... Planks don't upgrade that impressively. Got a 2 purple shivs, I guess. Would I like this at a discount? Yes. Not gonna be happy about it, though. Where's my lifesteal? Where's my armor? Where's my gestures everywhere? Anything? Where's my anything? There's my spear, maybe? Maybe. I've already got one little alien. I need speed and armor. And lifesteal. Quite desperately. I could take scissors for some supplemental lifesteal, but it just doesn't make any sense, really. And it's too marginal for a baby build, I think. Oh, jelly. I was like, why did that give me 3 HP instead of 2? Okay, it's jelly. I simply need to roll and buy another jelly. Like, you can still buy this, because the 2 HP and 5% damage are good stats. I think I might, but I'm a little horrified. Sword? I guess? Maybe not. Like, my weapons are good enough. I need defenses, and I need money to find them, so we will take the acid, because we're taking dodge anyway. But, like, I need... Give me a whetstone or something, like, I need something here. Like, is Rock Baby's best weapon other than stick or something? So that you can actually get some armor? We can kind of just vibe in this way, which is nice. Although if something hits us, it hits like a truck, so we have no armor, but... we mostly just clear things and be chill. If I pick up a random fruit, we do more cauldron damage. I really need to investigate if it stacks. I don't think it does. Okay, that's supplemental damage. Take it. Would we like to throw our knockback in the dumpster? I'm really not sure. We're on Mummy Wave, so knockback does stuff, certainly. There's a spoon as well. Interesting. Buying the spoon is another help from Jelly. Am I just buying all of these things? It feels like I'm just buying all of these things. Could almost justify a laser gun too. Trident. Fair enough. What are we... I mean, I could combine these. I'd rather keep them separate. I think we'll get rid of maybe the white plank or something for this trident. For this super spear. Like, this is kind of even worse, but has more future potential than this does. This is just kind of garbage. It's giving a little bit of explosion size. Doesn't really feel like I could justify another bag right now. Speed exists. Nice. Okay. That's something. That is a defensive stat. We have found it. A singular defensive stat. Metal detector? Yeah, we probably are supposed to take metal detector here. Kind of weird, though. But yeah, we do care about the luck and somewhat on the engineering, so I think we need to. Alright, I've got a fraction of speed. I've got a decent health buffer, but we have no sustainer armor, so... how murdery are we? How capable of murder is this baby? You know, moderately. Reasonably. Feel a little more comfortable about this if we had the knockback still for the random mummies that are going to be coming by, but... we've got enough damage for the random mummies, so it's fine. Simply don't get hit is a pretty good strat as well. Well, I just wanted the tree, not the curse, but that's okay. We got the curse too. No, we still have no sustain. My god. The -2 lifesteal is miserable, to be honest, but it does say 3 armor and 5 speed on it. And the engineering actually does something. The crit sort of does something. But now I need a whetstone. Or more luck, at least? Do I want the dynamite? Nice, spoon out damaged spear there. I'll take the dynamite, but it may not be worth it. This is good. Would I like the slingshot? How are you performing? Pretty adequately. Would you like one more bounce? I can arrange for you to have one more bounce. I've got health. I need to find lifesteal. Silver bullet, probably not a priority. We can go up to a blue spear. Attack speed's definitely good, but I don't think I want to buy a really bad attack speed. That's a rock that says +1 armor on it. It comes with another armor and -1 speed on top of that. Are we giving up on the torch? Probably just combine the purple bicycle there. Yeah, I think I'm giving up on the white torch finally. And the alien eyes we have, you know, did adequately, but not that impressively. We don't need to dive in another one, especially when range is a reasonably primo stat for us. Like, we've got a giant pile of weapons, and a giant pile of weapons is powerful. Almost feels like for like an end-run summary of Baby, you need like a screenshot of their the actual weapons you ended up with, because it's always going to be some flavor of nonsense. No. No. Oh my god, -2 lifesteal. I'm Baby, I need lifesteal. Like, I've got 2 lemonade, or 3 lemonades? Give me enough dodge to then be able to get dodge. Like, I want the luck quite a bit, but I think it's too bad still. This, on the other hand, looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Another purple icicle looks pretty decent. Garden looks good. Frickin'. There's some luck with minus elemental. Get out of here. Take another basic turret. That's fine. I probably don't want a candle. I'm aware I've taken 2 little aliens. It's kind of interesting. I don't think raw quantity of enemies is really our problem. I guess I'm taking $30 landmines when we have this much engineering. It's another rock. Would we like to lower our damage to insert 1 additional armor and 3 HP? Yeah, probably. Am I combining icicles or am I selling a purple plank? We'll believe in the plank a little bit. Oh, there's toxic sludge too, which is good. It's up to 40 in ×3. I mean, we've got enough crit that is relevant. Another scar. We've got the range now. We can take a Cyclops worm. I'm looking at the spiky shield just for medieval and blunt tags. I think it's a little too late for me to really make that work. I mean, we have good clear now. And there's definitely cases in this game that it can feel like everything's terrible, but you're actually doing pretty fine. It's just out of the comfort zone. And this is at least a little bit in that realm. Because you see your stat line is so terrible, but it's hard to account for how much value having this giant massive weapons is helping you here. But that said, it still feels like quite a struggle right now. But I mean, we've got quite a bit of time, like, so I think we're fine. Like, I don't think this really struggles with the horde wave particularly. I guess I'll take a second stick for 29. Where am I gonna get the speed? Like, I would take it at the cheapest price, but I think at recycling machine price I still recycle it? I don't know. Damage percent versus HP, like, we've got a lot of HP for a lot-ish. I guess I'm taking it's kind of jank, but okay, we've got another torch. We can buy a full prize clover. I will actually buy the propeller hat before the horde wave for a little more luck, since fruit is a big part of our healing. My word, it's a metal plate. Sausage is doing a lot of work for us. I don't think I need a shred particularly. Certainly allowed to buy another plank. I guess that's fine going into the horde. Red spoon? Like, I guess? Maybe not correct, but like, I could have spread them out, but I'm running out of stuff I want to get rid of. Especially since the planks are theoretically at least pretty good for the horde. Like, we are keeping this wave down. Oh, that tree didn't die. We didn't even get any crates that way. Gross. Tentacle's good. Okay, okay. We'll get our healing where we can get it. Another icicle is probably good. take that. Spear is actually not able to really hit anything. A little surprising. I'll change next wave, but... Purple rock we could probably make room for. Combine some lightning shivs. Fireball we can't afford. Do I still want it after the Horde wave? How much can we sell? I could replace the plank with it, maybe. Maybe we do that. That doesn't seem bad. Otherwise I can just buy the landmines, which would be fine for the Horde wave, but I don't know, we're in decent shape. I don't really need to do that. That's slightly short, that's $5 short. Right. Yeah. So yeah, sell the purple plate to buy the fireball. I think is the play. How about we got like a blue slingshot? Or no, we got the combined. Okay, just the purple slingshot. Okay. We don't need this particularly. No, okay. Could almost buy the landmines still. That's right, it's yet another weapon type. One more HP from Jelly. Like, what is this at right now? 11. It's at 11. Can I have one more Jelly, please? I was told this was a Horde wave. Were they lying? The game's lagging enough, like, the game's lagging belies my braggadocious statements, but, you know, we are still clearing pretty comfortably. I guess I take that for 19. Very free wave, though. Does Power Fist help our single target at all? It is a lot of money. It's even reduced in balance mode. Horde wave income is lower. Explosion and jelly synergy. Oh snap. Doesn't have crit synergy. Can't hit them all. It's like a little cute. It's fairly expensive. Its base crit's only 1 instead of the normal 3. So that's why it's 23 instead of 25. One's base crit is 2? No, one's base crit is 0. Okay, that's right. Yes. For a second there, I thought Power Fist had 21 and one had 22, and I was like, what? Red Plank was able to at least shine it that way. It did do 6,000 there. The purple ship still had damage in, and the slingshot's right there. Blue Plank held its own. Red Shiv did a ton. Fireball still only did 6,000. And caused a lot of lag, I think. Like, the Power Fist is cute. I don't know if it's actually good. You could have an icicle of every color. The wand's also kind of fun. This is even like a little cute for more consumable healing, but I'll play it boringly. Just grab the icicle, see if we can upgrade it. Flaming brass knuckles instead, huh? It is a better burn. I don't know if that's enough better that I care. I would like to kill elites quickly, and otherwise wave clear doesn't matter, so I don't feel very wise. Clover. Cursed basic turret, rather, sure. There's another basic rock. One bag or two? One bag. Though we'd have a recycler? Okay, one bag of recycler. I think we can still buy the lure when we don't care about the HP regen. Well, now I wanted to have bought that basic rock. I mean, more range is really good. So that, like, weapons can actually hit elite. Like, if I had 0 range, only half of my weapons would even be able to target elite, basically. So, despite the negative armor, I think at this point I can take this. Berserker early on baby is probably terrible most of the time, but wrench. With 15 engineering. No, but like still a little appealing. Your gambling token. Like, Ice Cube's fine, it's not even, like, good, but Yeah, you know what? No. I don't respect the ice cube. Get out of here. Like, I'm aware that we can activate it easily. It just doesn't, like, are we killing elites fast enough that Ice Cube is good? And I think it's not quite there, but maybe it is. But if we are, then it's not good. Like, you need to be, like, right at this, like, middle ground spot, almost. That doesn't exist. Yeah. No, our wave clear is plenty good enough. And if it's not helping our wave clear, then we don't want Ice Cube. Okay. I'm glad I thought about that more. Yeah, I think that was correct. Ice Cube does so little for us here. Like, basically all we care about is the ability to dunk on the elites and bosses. So, that's a lot of crates. Another sausage looks great. Pocket Factory we can do. Goldfish, sure. Goblet is great. One of the best items we could be offered. For the discounted price, we will take the vest for the armor. I'm going to take another Little Island because those are stats I want. Good stuff. Coil? About a coil? Do I want a flamethrower? Like, I guess. Babies like flamethrowers. Sure. My god, it's a whetstone! It finally happened! If it was just pruner and no whetstone, we'd probably need to buy the pruner, but now that we've got the 2% lifesteal, I don't think I need the pruner anymore. I would like this spoon, I think. See you later, white or blue plank. That 2% lifesteal also probably means we don't need this lucky charm. Reinforced steel. Oh, this is now 3% dodge. I want it for the armor mostly, but at least we did end up with dodge positive, weirdly. We've got... Did we take that power generator? We did. Alright, I guess. Sure. I assume I don't have a wide tier of that, right? Alright, moving on. Speed's not really an issue. We've got, like... We expect elites to die pretty quickly, so I don't really need a lot of speed, and this is enough speed to kind of maneuver around an elite, especially when other enemies are not really going to get in the way. Like, even a cursed mummy, you saw how fast a cursed mummy is a little bit of a threat, I suppose. A buffed or cursed Viking on the next wave could be a little bit of a threat, I suppose. But that said, we do still want speed since it's damage percent. Sure. I mean, honestly, yeah, like, we're in pretty comfortable One of our only lose conditions now is if we get, like, kind of swarmed and aren't quite able to kill the elite, and this could kill the pile of Vikings around us. Sure. Oh. Are we in a HP region after all? Maybe not. Like, so if this is vanilla, we still take it because medkit's just busted in vanilla. Balance mod medkit we probably don't take. At -8 HP regen? Yeah, probably not. So healing's at 7. We can have some more emergency heals. Minus 5% damage. Armor's already at 15. Yeah, honestly, that's still fine. Did find the other white tier. Energy bracelet's nice. Probably was supposed to buy this before the elite, but that's okay. Playlist, playing a funerary song for our fallen elite comrade. Pretty good stuff, yeah. Alright, sure. I've been thinking I should lower... I don't know how easy it is to do so, but Civet's Relic gets a bonus dodge when it gets cursed. That's at base 10 dodge, so therefore when it's actually cursed it's something like 17 to 20 usually. Which is cute, but probably more than it needs. Like, the idea is that, the cool effect of a relic doesn't get altered by curse, so it needs something extra, but armor is so valuable that the armor itself being doubled is already a lot, so I don't think the dodge needs to be as high as it is, but I'm not taking a lumberjack shirt for 22. I don't even care. Get out of here. I will take a beanie. Spoon only did 3,500 that wave, huh? Flamethrower sucks. I've already maxed my blunt set anyway. Alright, I don't need this. Throw a shuriken into it. Alas, no harpoon gun. Not. I mean, that's great. I guess I'll just go ahead and take it now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I maybe should have sold the flamethrower before buying the dot, since the flamethrower is so garbage right now. But the fact that flamethrower is so garbage is an indication that it doesn't matter too much what we do. Would be the counterpoint. Let's hunt some of our trees. Well, they're getting caught by the bounces and stuff anyway. Neat. Flamethrower creates more lag, so it's easier to dodge. Get out of here, lumberjack! Sure. Take a burn turn, sure. What do we want to fill our last slot? Loot, rocket launcher. Loot's actually probably a decent little thing, and it's more jelly synergy. Perfect. Take it. Sausage doing mad work. Will I complete this set? Why not? Sure. Yeah, seems pretty good. Like, on, what, like this icicle? It's 96. 110. Pretty good. Yeah, the flamethrower might actually be able to do something now. Uh, 8 HP regen for minus 6 HP. Oh, probably. This is a fairy, let's take it. This loot hits in for the bonus damage. Run into it to slow it down. I don't know what we learned. Like rock best baby weapon or something? Is that something we maybe learned? Playing pretty awful on baby, probably. Yeah, how much damage did the flamethrower do in the last wave? I mean, considering its total is only 11,000, it's probably not a whole lot, but... Nice effort, burn turret. 450. Pretty impressed Sausage managed to do that much. We only ended up life-stealing for 14, because by the time we actually found the whetstone, everything was already dead. Oh yeah, metal detector 250, okay, yeah. It's out of the baby runs we've done this stream. All one of them. We have 100% win rate on babies, so they are the strongest character. Yeah? I guess sausages, I should say. But yeah, it feels like we wanted to invest in planks less. Like, even if we keep rolling planks for a while, upgrading them to purple and red, not really worth it unless we've got, like, a Horde Wave first, maybe. So that's probably a takeaway. But yeah, like that was kind of in that category of what I was talking about, right? As far as like it kind of felt awful, but it was fine. Oh no, it was awful early. I'm not disagreeing there, but it's somewhat like Renegade's curve, but Renegade's not quite as awful early. It is much better late, usually. Okay, let's see. Want to do one or two more? Let's take another break. Got Gangster with a Ranger on deck. The very early waves aren't dangerous. I'll have you know we died on wave 3 last stream. It can happen. They are very dangerous. But I have more deaths on wave 3 and wave 4 and wave 6 than I do on wave 16 or 19. So I believe I've literally never died on wave 16. I've come at least close once after we've buffed wave 16 in the balance mod to make it harder. But even in balance mod, it's usually a pretty safe wave. We almost died on wave 19 tonight, to be clear, but I still don't remember the last time we died there. We don't have it on record in our last several rotations there. Yeah, but I mean that's part of the what makes Baby different, right? English, like it is oppressive in a way that can be a bit unfun, but it is definitely unique, and then like gives you pause to kind of consider your set bonuses from weapons more, like we did in that run, right? We're like, okay, this sucks. I need to buy rocks if I find them, and like that's not necessarily obvious, and it makes you kind of think about the game a little bit differently sometimes too, right? Like, because the default would be like, all right, well, this is kind of an elemental build, just focus on all these different elemental weapons, and that's fine. But, like, no, our damage is fine. Just throw in a couple rocks to give me some armor and health. So that's good. I think I do like the changes I made are subtle. The buffs there, they aren't drastic, but we give Baby enough harvesting so that they can always get that first level up. Combined with the fact that they can no longer start with flute or taser, means that with any of their weapons, they can get their first level up after wave 1, and like that's not that big of a deal in terms of like raw power necessarily, but in terms of game feel, I think it's kind of important because it feels just so bad to enter that first shop and you're like, well, I've got one weapon slot. What am I supposed to do here? This is dumb. So having that guaranteed, I think feels good. And then the XP needed to level up is 120% extra instead of 130%. So lets you kind of embrace Baby's gimmick a little bit more readily. Like, you saw, we still only hit 20 weapons even with like 2 early Scar purchases, right? Like, it's fairly difficult to get all the way up there, but that does let you actually get those extra weapon slots in a little bit more timely manner. Just a little bit to kind of soften that that edge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, exactly, Adak. Yeah, that's always part of the thoughts with a balance mod for a roguelike game. You're not looking to make everything like perfectly balanced. That's not how you do it for a single player roguelike. That may be a goal for like a competitive multiplayer game. That's a completely different experience. Like having the characters be really, really close in power level there makes a lot more sense. But in something like this, you absolutely want variance in how strong the characters are. For my taste, a lot of times that still involves making the weakest things a little bit stronger, the strongest things a little bit weaker than they often end up. Like, say, making the stealth be just a little bit better in FTL and the crystal be just a little bit worse, things like that. But, and like keeping Burst Laser 2 and Burst Laser 1 both in the game, because like, despite Burst Laser 2 being almost strictly better, Burst Laser 1's still useful. So like, there's a lot of spots in there that you want to consider. It is a complicated consideration. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think there's a lot of value in getting those set bonuses, getting Medieval, Blunt, Primitive. But I mean, all of this is part of why we like this game and have been playing as much of it as we have. Like, there's just a lot of depth here, a lot of spots where we can still learn and get better at the game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so break time. Let's take ourselves a quick break. Thank you all for tuning in. Would appreciate a follow if you are new around these parts. See you back here in about 5 minutes, and I think it was Gangster. Yeah, Gangster is on deck. We'll do a Gangster run and see from there. See you soon, everybody. Right here, we return. So, Gangster Craft Zone is next. Okay, did we have any, like, terribly notable things from, Gangster? Well, our last Gangster run was, we took a weird ghost into triple Elite Wave 20, so that is not, terribly helpful. Right, we did have, so, be concerned about the early mother hit on Gangster. That's something to keep in mind. Okay. Pistol in it. Pistol starts about trying to light up those double hits there to get the piercing. Which doesn't make it, like, a good start necessarily by any means, but it makes it a more engaging wave 1 than usual. Standard look for luck harvesting, speed, given what we just said about the possibility of an early Mother Elite, is pretty good value. Pistol it is, I guess. Medical gun? I mean, on a single target, the medical gun's actually more DPS than the pistol, but barely, and it doesn't have the pierce. And, you know, it changes at other tiers, and it also costs more. So, buy fertilizer, roll, and find a different gun to steal? Those are good guns to steal. Like, in terms of just killing an elite, the laser gun is better. Shotgun's more expensive. You can steal the whistle. Steal the shotgun. That reload time of the last felt off. Okay, range damage. Do we have any interest in stealing a broken mount? They cannot ad hoc. Yeah, curse only applies to regular enemies. Guess I'm gonna steal this and buy probably both of these. If it was a normal character, we would roll for something to lock for only $2 there, but we can't lock. We're not Robin Hood. Sure. Fair enough. Speed or range damage? Speed or range damage? Okay. Fine. Good. Let's go that route for right now. Tractor's the most, like, I don't know, amusing thing to steal as far as a mental image goes. I don't know. I love it. Love that we just, like, walk into this alien shop and ride away on a tractor and hope nobody notices. Give me that speed. Fair enough. Oh, right. I need room for it. I was like, wait, what happened? What I like, alien worm. Classic kind of hours. Fair enough. None of you are a white shotgun, sadly, but would we like the full diversity here? Am I buying the laser gun or am I buying the SMG is the question. Like, we've got some piercing, we've got a shotgun, we can deal with the regular horde stuff. Like, basically, this is better. It's just this is a lot easier to upgrade. Like, our weapons are already messy enough as it is. Is the long and short of it. Like, I don't really need another laser gun when I've already got pistol revolver laser as it is. Kind of got that niche covered, and shotguns like also somewhat in that area. Simply find the jelly after taking the SMG, right? I guess the other argument is that, like, we're not stuck with a bunch of tier 1 weapons with our messy weapon set. It's blues and purples for the most part, so it being harder to upgrade at this point is less bad than it would often be. Playlist wants us to spawn an elite here. Inch damage, 6 feet. But then, of course, this could happen. Like, I am allowed to get rid of the pistol, but it will actually be fine. Fine to good for a while. But it does seem like we're supposed to either ditch the shotty or the pistol for the blue revolver. Am I though? And revolvers have decent base damage, but they do actually, like, red revolvers scale really well with range damage as well. Second only to SMGs in terms of the normal ranged weapons, I think. Like, obviously, minigun, but... or, like, Gatling, but... The biggest hesitation is just that red shotgun is such a big jump from purple, but I guess I'm gonna go this way. This is wave 5 with 5 luck. Do I just go ahead and steal this? So assumingly I don't really want this adrenaline, right? It's kind of cute. We could try to build it to dodge this early, but it's just kind of weird. That's an interesting way to frame it, English. I don't think that's how I would like to frame it. Like, I like to frame it in terms of, like, how much it actually, like, how much extra damage it gives you based on, like, the cooldown of the weapon. There's a reason to want dodge. Lovely. I kind of like our gangster face here with the hat, the glasses, and the mouth here. Just someone retweeting excited and surprised to be a gangster. We've only got the one SMG, and this is $11. Sure. Interesting. So this does nothing for our SMG, but is pretty great for everything else. We've already got 12 speed. I'll take the attack speed. I should have at least... Nah, we're wave 7. Little Frog's still Garbo. We buy that. Are we stealing anything else here? Or buying anything else here? I don't like consumable healing as my main source of healing in general. Probably ugly tooth here. Oh, a little bit sad on our steel front, but so it goes. Beanie then. Yeah, I think we're fine to read that. Yeah. Yeah, even if 2 eggs exist, it's probably fine. If they get cursed, it's a little spooky, though. But, like, I mean, we're reasonably built for this. We've got revolvers and lasers, right? Fair enough. Taking 1 range damage, 11 luck, or rolling. Taking 1 range damage. Like, it's not impressive on the pistol, but it's pretty great on everything else. This is enough attack speed to get S&G up to its next breakpoint. Weird. We've got an SMG. Range damage is ridiculous on SMGs. And the way I calculated it, range damage is very good on, well, I guess we don't have red revolvers, but even the purple revolver it's real solid on. It's decent on laser guns, it's bad on pistols. And pretty solid on shotguns. This is weird. I mean, really, our late game is usually pretty safe anyway. And this doesn't really help our early game much, and if we fight an elite with 55% more health, it might be a real problem. So I think we skip it. We're allowed to bone dice here. Like, maybe do? Kinda hate it, but... Okay, so since we've got the elite, we don't buy the bait now. Okay, this is good though. By the baby elephant too. Yeah, I thought about by the plants, like just. I think we try to wait for lifesteal, but waiting for that is a problem, as you can see. Glass cannon's just not my comfort zone in this game because tank's really strong in under most circumstances, so I'm usually taking up to be comfortable. And then when I'm forced to glass cannon, it is spooky. For sure. Lifesteal Dream isn't dead. Although neither is the HP Regen Dream, apparently. Looks pretty good. $20 piggy bank looks good. Probably still no. It's a little bit of decent XP game. Knifeback's actually kind of useful. It'd be more useful if we had more SMGs. That is buffed and balanced mod, yeah. Black belt isn't great. Yeah. 2 range is great. That's pretty delicious. Cool, cool, cool. But I do want to. How did we do, by the way? Laser is the most. Pistol is solidly outdamaged the SMG, and it outdamaged the shotty. On wave 8 there. Clearly sell the revolver for the harpoon gun. Have 6 different guns. The crit's back in the dumpster, so it being bad at crit doesn't matter a whole lot. Okay, is it actually good? Like, so harpoon gun as a weapon is really strong in melee damage builds. It scales super well with that. It is less impressive in range damage builds, but still can do some work. Not enough, though. No. Okay. Good job. How much of the stuff do we want? Like everything? Always 2 armor. Now, which of these 3 would we like? Like, we're already killing elites comfortably enough. We've pulled a decent red tier, so our health's in decent plot space. We don't really need more economy from General Alien, although it is right before Wave 9, which makes it more appealing. It is English, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love one-armed harpoon. Like, it's probably still, like, jank enough that Shiv is a stronger start, but harpoon is a fairly strong start on them. Like, in their top 40 or 30% probably. These are all very good. It's pretty hard to go wrong with any of these picks here, it feels like. More enemies is more lifesteal too, sort of. A little bit, kind of. I mean, if it was any later than Wave 9, I wouldn't care about the little alien. It's still not, like, that much better right now, but... And it does return, like, what, like 23 mats on the next wave immediately? Assuming we're approximately full clearing, which I think we probably are. It's also cheaper and gives us more money for piggy bank right now. But I do like adding the life steal. Like, this seems like it's probably stronger for wave 12 and whatever elites we get before that, so that's what we care about, because we're going to be strong enough in the late game that we don't need the little bit of extra economy. So I'm going to go this route. Even if my instinct is also Gentle Alien. And I decided the fact we ended up with a little bit of positive knockback kind of made me not want to lose it to the banner. Range is also kind of low value. Like, it's good on the shotgun, but not that impressive on the other weapons here. And we still weren't actually quite full clearing there anyway. Take that for that price. No, thank you. 3 armor is pretty great. 6 HP is fine. We would like range damage or attack speed, probably. 6 dodge is okay. Can't hit attack speed on 1 roll. Like, if we didn't have the octopus, I'd take the HP. I still might take the HP. Fair enough. It's possible I'm overestimating how strong the late game is. Well, is it though? Is it possible? I don't think it's possible, actually. Do we want the regen potion? Do we want the blood donation? We're always stealing this. Now we need the harpoon gun because we got all this melee damage. I kind of want this whole shop. Blood donation is unnecessarily greedy. Regen potion takes a while before it gets good, and we can't get that regen from fairy. Interesting. Yeah, probably. Looks good to me. I'll be honest, I kind of expected a 10-second elite, not a 15-second elite, but still pretty good. Yeah, especially since we've taken a decent amount of curse, we don't really need more enemies anyway. Feeling better and better about not taking General Alien. How much of a downside do we want to consider this curse to be? Because it's worth like cool 130 or something like that without accounting for the curse. I mean, I'll just take it, whatever. Yeah, this is fun. Attack speeds 57. Who needs speed if everything's dead? Mastery. Am I stealing this padding? Or am I rolling on? It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, we can keep rolling. Am I stealing these sunglasses? They would make me look cool. Am I stealing the small magazine? Yeah, I'm stealing the small magazine. Would I like to buy the sunglasses? How bad does my range get? We still buy the helmet? Hurts the shotgun a little bit, but that's okay. Pistol tied the laser gun last wave, by the way. Yeah, we've only got the one SMG. Everything else benefits decently from crit. And our damage is otherwise really strong. I think I'm fine with this. It's always satisfying to see good knockback at a mummy and they just go flying. Sure. Lifesteal. Interesting. Acceptable. I don't think we want any of this. If I had a tardigrade, I would be going to Tomato Town, probably. We do get extra crates for Pearl's sake. Probably still no. -1 health. Would I like a squid? Nah. Go well with that regeneration potion we didn't buy. It has a very different downside, Anik. In that that regeneration doesn't, we don't get it when it's most valuable. Would we like bad range damage? I have some interest in bad range damage. It's more melee damage, so if we find another harpoon gun. I mean, we could also do bad range damage if we're feeling frisky. There's no real reason to do that. You don't need to do a double elite risk on 12. Alright, I'm gonna buy that. It's not amazing, but it's just good enough, it feels like. Great. Sure. Sure. Nah. Maybe. 6 HP is not actually bad right now with our 10 lifesteal and 10 armor. Kinda just want more range damage. This is fine. Bring it. So, I mean, I'm supposed to get rid of the pistol to buy this SMG. I kind of want to keep the pistol around to keep comparisоning. So I've broadly been, like, somewhat impressed with pistols, given how cheap they are lately. But certainly, like, that's better when we've got 22 range damage and 10 lifesteal, like... It's you again! Come back for more, eh? Seems like a mistake. I've only become more powerful since we last met. I mean, you have too, to be fair, but not as much. I gained more than 15% health and 7.5% damage, I feel, in value. Cool. -2 range damage sucks, but we can now dodge. Hey, look, it's 2 range damage. Nope. Acceptable. Ball and chain? Don't think Nuke Launcher does a lot for me here. How's its single target? Pretty bad? Pretty bad. I've already got 15% lifesteal. Like, this doesn't do that much. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. Great. It's you again! Don't you have any other elites in the roster? Even in death. I guess it's a reminder that I didn't look at the damage breakdown last wave, so we get to do it again. Not that it would really be any different with any other elite, but you know. I guess it'd be slightly different with, yeah, like Mother or Monk, but... Oh, we didn't neatly pile up our materials as much this time around. 6 speed? Fine. What I want, or prudent? Prudent. Would I like another glass cannon? Are we at Hubris Junction? I think we are. Oh, we didn't get it! I tried. Alright, well, if we're not gonna have 2 elites, I'm gonna at least buy this glass cannon. Of course. Alright, give me this too. It's fine. I mean, the statue doesn't do anything for the SMGs, but we're still probably best getting rid of this. I mean, do I look like baby? Do I really need more scars? I was looking for the thrill of 2 elites to make me feel alive again. Like we could have legitimately been able to lose against 2 elites. We're largely fine, but especially after we took... I mean, I guess if we do the 2 elites, we don't have the glass cannon, so we do have 3 more armor. Fine. Just don't move. Ricochet. Sure, yeah. Sounds good. So this doesn't do anything for 3 of my weapons. I think I take the dodge. Do 1 range damage. Jelly. Nice. Sure. I can grab a mushroom. We're gonna get a better steal than this? Probably not. Nice. We'll grab the tardigrade. Whoa, whoa, why is it lagging so much? Holy moly, this is not... it's having trouble with a ricochet or something? What the hell? This isn't a horde wave. We don't have any special effects going on, really. Just the ricochet? Gross. Hopefully the update they've got in beta does help the lag issues a bit. Knockback of the loot goblin with the ricochet too, like it's so hard to get to the loot goblin. Kept being bounced all over the place. Okay, we will take the discount regen potion now that we've got more. Another ritual's great. Sure, I'm supposed to roll for armor and dodge. Alright, we'll be prudent. Steal. Give me this too. Give me that even though it's not very good? Sure. Sure. Not taking the weird ghost though. My hubris does know some bounds. 21% lifesteal. Oh, that actually was a cool looking pattern. The double butchers attacking together. That looked rad. They had a unified front there. Given how much extra armor I get from not moving, like, to some extent, it's not worth dodging the attacks. Because if I dodge and get hit anyway, that's way worse. And we lose a little bit of DPS if I move. So, for anyone that was wondering why I was so confident in our end game, you maybe have a decent idea at this point. Yeah, give me more crit. Sounds good. 4 armor, good. Fair enough. Negative 27 on fairy, negative 30 in a second here. Yeah, give me this couch. There's a sword. Yeah, give me a Gatling token. Moving on. You do have quite a bit of health now. We have given the elites a lot of extra health. Maybe a little less to gen without a piggy bank, but it wasn't that essential. Sure. Yeah, that helps out, like, shotgun and stuff. Should I steal a tractor? I'm stealing a tractor, you can't stop me. We'll take this in anticipation of the bloody hand we're gonna get from this elite that we killed. You sure do have a lot of health now. Like, you tell how everything else, like even the cursed enemies, kind of just all die, but the elite does stay alive. So despite being a degen, we don't actually melt wave 20. Yeah, I guess melt actually would still do something. It usually doesn't do very much when you're degen. Oh, we need to collect. I don't have the speed to make the material pile this big. 85 on the ground. Range. More crit and range. Sure. No. Yeah. Give me some range damage. Yeah, give me the range damage. Gonna steal these handcuffs. We don't even have any cursed weapons. Black Flag, you're a little late there, friendo. Sure. Fair enough. Poor shotgun. Oh, I don't like the extra pattern being involved here because they that elite ran away. Okay, let's kill the elite, please. Thank you. Okay. I mean, we still, like, dodged everything. We were completely fine. It's not like we have any other enemies to worry about, but the bounces can't bounce between the elites, so... Alright. Standard, gangster run? Early cursed coupon. 14 armor while standing still. I haven't actually looked into the code of it, Anti-Panzer, but I assume just a balance thing to make it so they can't just bounce back and forth between elites and kill them super easily. Revolver did the most. Revolver beat out the laser gun. Why is laser gun so sad? Laser gun is cheaper than revolver, at least. The purple shotties still keep it up with the SMGs, though. And red shotty is much better than purple. A lot of people sleep on a revolver. Revolvers are really good. Oh yeah, we hit the baby with the... I kind of forgot about that. It was only 5% of my damage because our weapons ricocheted anyway, so... But... we had that degeneracy in there, too. Yeah, we only got $800 for Piggy Bank. Not really that big of a deal. Like, it's a lot of money. It was a $20 piggy bank that we made $800 off of. But, what did we actually start with? Pistol, yeah. Yeah, we could have upgraded Piggy Bank more, but there is downsides to that too because reroll prices get really high. So if you greed it too hard in that direction, you end up losing a lot of that excess value that you gained anyway. Anything noteworthy otherwise? Like, we took cautious steps towards things going wrong with early steals. And no early steal caused an elite to happen, so it wasn't really a concern. Just gotta get my pistol apology wherever I can, you know. Yeah, I don't think there's really much more to say about that. Like, after, like, we, like, wrote a treatise on that picture run, it's like, is there... Yeah, it was a gangster run, things went normally. Like, that's pretty much what we got for that one, I think.